It's Mr. E, #1 fella. You into your boxing like Mr. E? I'm not the world's biggest boxing fan, but you know, everyone's raving about this tonight Sunday boxing, innit? So we've got a few boxing fans. It's supposed to be starting now, 7 o'clock. You know what it is, man. We'll have a little mix of chat. Rip Tunesy for a bit, probably. See what's going on, man. I know Lammy's on now. They're all kicking off in the chat, aren't they? Oh, I didn't see it last night, mate, but I'd seen. Did you see that one earlier on this undercard? That first fight, a lad from Newcastle, Drago or something, 6'7" he was, right, 17 stone. But the other fella was absolutely haggling him all over. Couldn't knock him down. But the ref stopped it like it should have been stopped about 2 rounds before that. But it was only a British title, I think. There's boxing on all the time now, though, isn't there? I wanted to watch the BKB bare knuckle last night. I wasn't going to pay for it, like I couldn't find it on Fire Stick. Looking forward to the BKFC next week, though, for sure.
You always been the flash and the swagger. I've had a chance to preview your ring walk. Can you give us a little, for the guys watching at home, what can we expect? I don't think I can. Just make sure you tune in.
Ben Whitaker. Is he the one? Is it Ben Whitaker? Is he the one?
What do you know about Leon? He's a good kid.
What was that in America, was it?
You seem to thrive in these situations. Do you feel nervous at all when you're going out there to perform?
Because I think that's all taking over now. They're going to Saudi or going to Dubai and all that, and it's where all the money is. Man. But there's no atmosphere. That's the one thing they're going to have to sort out if they're going to make success of that in Dubai. They've got to sort the atmosphere out, haven't they? Because I mean, up until like the big fight of the main event, the crowd doesn't even fill up. And then when you look around, it's all them in the white gowns, isn't it? The nappies on their heads, isn't it? Must be hard for the boxers. Oh yeah, man, stick it in, bro. Say I've got a Fire Stick, but I haven't got an app on my phone, to be honest. You always kept getting hundreds of pop-ups and pop-ups all day long. Oh, is this on now, yeah? I wonder why they're having it on Sunday as well. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Is there a reason for that, like? Because it's at the O2 as well, isn't it? See, it's filling up there now, and this must be the first fight of the main card. Might get some more boxing fans in a bit. See, Mr. E, there's loads of lives on these days, isn't there? You know what I mean? Right, Mr. Tunes, he just went on Lammy's head, didn't he? Got triggered straight away by Quaver. I mean, what an absolute donut, man, last night. You just can't let anyone get one over on him, that's what it is. Not even a woman, especially a woman. Anyway. Yo, Mr. E's only you talking. It says there's 12. It says there's 12 people. I know, yeah. He'll do it again tonight, no mate, won't he? You know that for a fact, man. He'll do it again tonight. That's what it boils down to. We just can't have anyone have one over on him, mate. There's absolutely no need for that. For that 4-minute lag that he did last night, the 4-minute rant. Saying that I was a bit surprised that Jim wouldn't let him on. Seems as Jim was on his for 6 hours 2 nights ago. Well, he's just, I mean, he's using you. He's blaming you, isn't he, for all the shit. That's what it is. Like you said, right? And it was absolute truth. When you made the comment that they set the levels, they do set the levels. Like I've seen it, I watch y'all. They want to go low, and that's it. I'll be honest, mate. I do recognise I'm not a massive boxing fan. Like I'm not massive. I like it, but obviously my boxing knowledge is from 30 years ago, mate. 25 years ago. Nigel Benn, Eubank, Steve Collins, Nazim, Tyson, all the new fighters now. Obviously, I know the world champs and that, but this Fabio and I mean, are these two far away from a world title shot, or like what is this? Is it, or is this a world title or eliminator or what? Because to me, you know, it's one of them boxing, isn't it? When you're a world champ, when you're a heavyweight world champ, you're calling all the shots, aren't you? Somebody's got to. You can pick your fights for so long, can't you? Pick your opponents. Because you're only going to fight 2, maybe 3 times maximum a year, aren't you, when you're a champ? You know what I mean? But yeah, I do like like I'll be looking forward to this when everyone's picking it up. So 2 fights away. 2 fights away. And have either of them fought before for a world title? Or they always been on the edge? There was one on earlier on. Bolter, did you see the free fight on YouTube? There must have been the first fight of the night on this card. It was on YouTube live, Skyward. giving you it free basically. And it was this big 6'7" bloke called Drago. Well, he looked like Drag. That's what he was. That's why he's got his nickname from Rocky. And he was a Geordie anyway, and he looked decent, 6'7", 17 stone, right? But the other lad he was fighting, can't remember his name now, Babbage or something. Babbage. I think he was European. And absolutely battered him. I mean, he looked wrecked after the first round. They both looked tired. But the Geordie lad, the big lad, he took a proper beating. Like I don't see the point in boxing at that level because you're just going to get punched up, aren't you? You can't be making much money. You're never going to be a world champion. British and Commonwealth title. So these in the top 10 of like contenders. Florin Marku. Chris, I seen that. I seen that. Got a bit heated, didn't it, at the face-off? So you're going for Wardley, yeah? Don't see you about much now, like, oh, as I just said. There's loads of people, I just keep remembering it there. Is it Dan Jackson? Dan, if you're out there, mate. Come say hello, man. I haven't seen you for ages, mate. Yeah, it's like that Joe Egan. When he was that Joe Egan's the one who sparred with Tyson, wasn't it? And Tyson said he's the hardest white man or something. Yeah, man, Dan Jackson, yeah, with some mad dogs, didn't he? Daryl Adams, mate. I spoke to Daryl out there about a month ago now. He's doing all right, like. I wouldn't be surprised if Daryl just turned up one night. If he jumps on a panel, it'll be this one anyway. Big shout out to Dave as well, Dave Smithers. We've got some shit going on at home and that, but we'll be alright, mate. You know what I like on these? Yes, Torpedator here, Torbs. My mic, right, is knackered. I've tried to get on 2 panels, right? One of them was yours the other day, just before Pork Chop come in, right? He had some info for you, man. I was watching it all, right? And obviously I know Pork Chop's been on here on a Saturday afternoon. Like, I like Pork Chops. to be honest, I don't know much about him, but I have spoken to him, and first impressions were good. You know what I mean? And I've just seen all that shit. Yeah, big on it.
Well,
Yeah, man. Hey, Tom.
aren't you watching the
seen you.
boxing?
Yeah, man. I've got it on here.
I'm watching it now, Raleigh.
Yeah.
Round 7.
Did you see that one earlier on, Tom?
No, I've just got in. I've only just got in.
Mate, there was a lad from Newcastle on, right? 6'7" he is. He looked like Ivan Drago, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, mate, he got paggered to death.
Did he
for
get
6
paggered
rounds.
as well?
Yeah, the ref stopped it, but the flag there, the towel was going in like he was just getting uppercutted and jabbed the fuck out of. Honest,
Jabbed off.
couldn't get him down though.
Who's winning? Fraser or fucking what you call him? Who's winning?
Well, like I was saying here, Walter's the boxing expert in here. Like, I don't really know. I've seen them, but I don't know, mate. He reckons. I think he said Wardley, like, pretty sure, but
no, I've only
one
seen
of them.
Fair though. I've only seen that Wardley fight once.
Yeah,
but I'm saying he needs to. If he loses this, Fraser, he's fucking going nowhere. I think.
that's what I'm saying. Like, when he gets to this point, there's no point in boxing if you're not boxing for
it's a
if you're not any good, is there?
Yeah, this is a must-win fight for Fraser Clark, right? Therefore.
Yeah, I mean, so why do you think it's on a Sunday, Torbs? What's going on here?
Oh, well, what it is, I was watching boxing last night. I can't even think who it was. I taped it and watched it.
Cruz and somebody won it.
Yeah, that's it. You've got it. Yeah,
Mr. England.
Yeah,
Mr. England was watching it.
It was all right.
Cruz and Rolly or something. Here, Torbs, I seen you ventured over to Tunesies today, didn't you?
Yeah, well, do you know Bob Cart?
Yeah, of course I do.
Did Bob come over here?
Yeah, Bob's in our community, mate. He's. I know he goes in yours all the time.
It's Bob, man. He's everywhere, Bob. You know.
Mate, Bob's not very well thought of over here, to be honest.
He's funny. Yeah, listen,
he's an acquired taste.
He wants people on purpose, man. He wants. You know what I mean? People bite like fuck, bro. I love him, mate. I think he's.
Torbs, let me ask you this, right? Just while you're here. So at the minute, Bob's getting he's getting a lot of shit off. Have you heard of Sean Wayne?
Yeah, Sean Wayne, the wrong one or something like that.
No, he's not a wrong one. He's a wrong one in Bob's eyes.
The wrong one. Why is he getting shit off Sean Wayne? I don't know Sean Wayne. I've only heard of him today.
Sean Wayne's been about for time over here. He's just like a character, you know what I mean? He's straight up bloke. But he's got it in for Bob. He's got it in for Bob, right? Because have you heard about him being a porn bomber and that, Torbs?
Yeah.
Well, no word of a lie, right, Torbs? Last week, he was on a live stream, right? And I don't know how it got to it, but he put his camera on and he was stood there in his boxer shorts, right? He has trousers round his ankles with his boxer shorts on, right? And it was on a live stream. I can't remember whose it was.
Oh, shut up,
but
man.
It never got clipped or anything, right? And he is denying it, Torbs. He's denying it. But I seen it. I watched it. I can't remember whose it was on. He's weird, man.
He's funny, man. He's funny, Bob. Bob,
he can be funny, but he needs to drop all that shit, you know, because he did do that. He's saying he didn't, and we can't prove it.
When he done it? What was he saying when he done that? Though?
You know what? It was. I think, right. It wasn't. I don't think he meant it to be seedy, right?
Wasn't someone saying shows your legs or something like that?
It was. Yeah, it was. It wasn't on yours, was it, Torbs? Because he spends a lot of time on yours.
It wasn't on mine.
Because right.
I'm sure I've seen a clip of it. I'm thinking it has been clipped, but I don't know where. Someone was saying to him, "Oh, what it is? You've got no legs. That fucking batter you and all that shows you." I don't know.
Was that it? Yeah, it might have been on yours, you know, Tob. Might have been on yours, you know.
It wasn't on mine, therefore, mate.
Like I say, I don't think it was done seedily, right? It was done in jest, but still, you don't do it, you know what I mean?
I'm not 100%, but fucking someone tells me I've seen a clip of it. Someone was saying, "Oh, I'd knock you out, man. You haven't even got no legs. Shows your legs."
That might have been it. Like,
Honest,
yeah.
mate. Well, that's what it was, you know, Mom.
Mm. But he has done palm bombs before. Tobbs, take it how you want, but he has 100%.
know?
Everyone knows. That's why.
How do you know?
That's why a lot of people don't like him over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how do you know? Because palm bombers don't advertise themselves, do they?
Oh, he's admitted it. He admitted the last one. It was only a few weeks ago.
Listen, he admitted the last one. He admitted doing one on mine, but he was winding people up. He said to me,
Nah, Tobbs. Everyone in this chat now will tell you what Bob's like. But I know I've seen him coming into yours, and he's got dogs and that. So, how long have you known him for, like Todd? On
oh,
here,
he's been floating about, man, a good fucking 3 years, Bob.
really over your,
Bob, you know?
over your side.
Yeah.
Well, oh, I thought he'd just gone over to yours because I mean I've been watching you.
No, has he fuck mate? I knew Bob, like knew of him, but only started talking to Bob recently, like in the last few months. But yeah, do you know Gamer over our side?
Oh yeah. Is he back? Like I thought he'd gone.
Yeah, he's back. Well, he was. Bob was saying to him, "Listen, I know where you live. I could come and doorstep you any time, but I wouldn't. Fucking meet me, Gamer shit himself and all that. Do you know what I mean? Gamer wouldn't go and meet him.
But you've been going to meet Gamer a few times, haven't you?
Oh, listen, mate, Gamer's fucking off his head, mate. Do you know what it is? I've helped Gamer loads as well, you know, man. I'm fucking too daft-hearted, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Is he?
When you go, do you know what, Gamer? Fucking beat it, mate.
So what's Gamer's downfall? Yes, Phil. What's his downfall? He's just because
I'll tell you what his downfall is. He's fucking self, mate. Him. He's the downfall, Gamer. If you get what I'm saying.
Do you remember a character called Glove? G Love.
Yeah, well, he knocked about with. He's
yeah. Where's he gone?
He's
he
like
was all right.
Gamer in real life. He was sound.
Yeah.
He fucked it off. I don't know why. I think he's on another side of the community somewhere fighting or something. Glove.
Well, Gamer just seems like he's a troubled soul. You know what I mean? He's in a bad way. He doesn't do himself any favors on here, though, does he?
No, but he does it on purpose. I think it's all a facade, man. Do you know what I mean?
Has he still got his dog? Because he was getting a load of shit for having a dog, wasn't he? In the world.
Yeah, Anakin.
Yeah.
I've got 12 dogs, mate.
See them all the day on Mel's. I didn't see it live, right? But I caught Mel's. That is trippy, by the way. That you know.
Do you like it? What I can do, watch,
mate. It was tripping me out last night when I was watching it.
I can go improve light and watch. I don't know where the fuck it comes from because no light lights up on the laptop.
You just found some new buttons, haven't you? And you're getting excited, isn't it?
Yeah, I can turn it off. I can put it light, right, and I can have it full. I love it, mate.
You could do AI and all that now, can you? For a thumbnail AI, have you seen that?
I wouldn't know where to fucking start, would you?
No, what the fuck? I can't even pin the link, Tobbs.
I can't even pin the link. You need another device, don't you?
I swear down, I can't. I've got a brand new tablet here, right? And I probably use 1% of what it can do, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, what is you need it. So say you live now on a laptop, say, for example, you need a mobile, and then you go in, right? Put the link in with your fucking laptop, what you're on, and then you go in with your mobile, and you click on the 3 buttons, and it says pin at the top. It's easy, man.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to give us some lessons, man.
I don't pin though. Pinning the links fucking dangerous, mate, because palm bombs can just come in. You know what I mean? And I just shot it out every now and again, mate. Fuck pinning links. You know what I mean?
I'd say 14, 2, 1, 14.
Yeah, has Crinkle ever been over here?
Crinkle, I know Crinkle. I've seen him on paddles. I've been on a paddle with him on Ministries last year. I don't think he's made it over into this chat. Like, I'm not sure.
Have any of you been palm bombed?
Oh, we all know what he's like with his AI and all that. I've seen him.
He's been palm bombed, man. He's fucking Crinkle.
Yeah. Big G.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
Tom,
the older man.
before I forget, right? Before I forget, did you see me trying to jump on your panel yesterday?
Oh, shut up, Ice Chain, man, you little bloke. Don't come over here giving me no fucking shit, man. Yeah, I did, mate, and your mic was fucked, you just said.
Yeah,
Tell
my
you what,
mic's
mate,
gone on my phone,
let me tell
mate.
you
My
something, man,
mic's
you will
gone.
share. Hey, you know Armsby Bank, don't you? Moan.
Yeah,
You,
have you got beef with
I'll
Ice?
take Ice Chain to the top of fucking Armsby Bank. I'll let you fucking no pump them up anyway. I'll pump your fucking tires up and I'll let you down Armsby Bank, mate, in your chair. Don't start. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
though. Did I?
so you know what? You know what it was, Tobbs? I mean, I wanted to jump on anyway, but you were talking, some shit happened to Pork Chops, didn't it?
Oh yeah, they done a video, man, but fucking
Oh,
slagging
yeah,
Slate, and I don't
yeah.
know who. Someone, I can't remember the name.
You know what it was?
Rigby, you know Lee Rigby, and saying like, oh,
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah, I was listening.
it wasn't
Oh,
Pork Chop, that mate. We all know Pork Chop.
you know what though, Tobbs? Pork Chop mentioned the channel, didn't he? And I only know the channel. That's why I was trying to get on. I was like,
All right.
that Kay Leatherland.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, there's Kay Leatherland is a woman, right? She come over from Facebook. She was a paedophile hunter. She was in a big group, right? And she came over to YouTube last year, caused a big thing, and she hasn't got a very good name over here in this side.
I'm not fucking surprised.
But that account he was on about, right? The official, the real Kay Leatherland official, it isn't Kay Leatherland. It's somebody who's trolling her. I think it's called Joey Bebo. I think it's called Joey Bebo.
Right. That's why Bob keeps going on about Joey Bebo then.
Yeah, because Bob jumped on and he was getting it all mixed up because he knows Kay. He gets on. He gets on with Kay. That's why he was sticking up saying it wasn't her. And it wasn't. It's somebody
No, I
who's
didn't
trolling her.
say he was coming for a laugh. I said he was fucking joking when he said he done it. I said he was joking. He never done it. I tell you what, mate. Don't start, Ice. Fucking think you're clever over it. He thinks he's clever, Ice Chain over here, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate, we've had it all with Ice Chain over here, bro. We've had it all like.
I know. Apparently, he's done it here and he's done it there and he's done it fucking everywhere. What it is, if there was any fucking clips of palm bombing, of anyone palm bombing, right? Like fucking Bob Carr, there's always clips of it getting put up on the Clippers. I've never seen them. I've never seen the clips. You know what I mean? Have you seen how many clips I've come across? Fucking 3 or 4 new clips in the last 5 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, bro. Listen, Facebook. It's fucking worse than Facebook. If there's a definition that you need a definition for fucking dysfunctional, right? Happy Mondays. I love the dysfunctional. If you need a definition of fucking dysfunctional, it's Ice Chain. Do you know what I mean? And the rest of the buttes on YouTube.
Well, it's just
Ice Chain.
You know what? We'll just let him get on with it now. Like it doesn't really. Just let him get on with it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Ice Chain. Yeah, man. Just roll him down Armsby Bank, mate. I swear down. Honest.
Roseby Topping.
Roseby Topping. Listen, he couldn't get up Roseby Topping, man.
Yeah, so that Pork Chop thing. So has he got over it, Pork? Because he was a bit gutted, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was deviled at first because he was thinking, fucking hell, the stuff that said about that Lee Rigby and all that, man. It's fucking shocking, really, mate. And people still fucking remember, and do you know what I mean?
So does he know?
But I tried to tell him, mate, no one's coming to see you, mate. He was
well, does he know why? Does he know why he got singled out then? Has he got any chew with it?
No, he doesn't even know them, he said. I think he said he's been on one of their panels once, only because it had popped up.
It's a bit weird, that, like, isn't it?
It might be because you were saying that kid, that Bobby Bighead or whatever he's called, has got him for that kid, so he's just trying to get people on a fucking case. I don't know. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad, isn't it?
Pork Chop's the sound, though, and he did he used to go on the cesspit? I'm sure I seen him on the cesspit.
We all knew fucking film boy, little rat. We all knew Rat Boy before he'd on the cesspit. Little pussy old.
Oh yeah.
He thinks
so
he's one of them. Just tells lies for fun. No, just
Tobbs, this could be quite good here because all us lot over here, right, only know Film Boy really from the cesspit, yeah. So, but he was an audio, wasn't he, before that?
Yeah, he tried to order. He couldn't order at the fucking chip shop, man, and get a chip butty. I went out with him a couple of times, but he started saying to me, you know, next time you come to Hull and all that, I'm going to fucking batter you and all that. So I went to Hull, but it was ages ago that he said it, and I'd never got back going to Hull. So I was in Hull a couple of months ago. I went live. I'm in Hull. Shows this where I am, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Who looking for Film Boy?
Yeah,
looking for
no, I
Film
didn't
Boy.
go looking for him. I just went auditing, but after I'd done my audits, I went live on purpose. You know what I mean? Big thing.
So was he a big auditor? Did he have loads of subs?
Tonight he's off with Ben Whittaker. Do you know Ben Whittaker?
Oh, is that him who does all the windmills and that?
Yeah, mate. Does all the
yeah,
and all that, kid.
Because he was getting the ref was giving him a ticking off, wasn't he? Because it's a bit out of order, isn't it?
Yeah, last time
it's a bit out of order.
You listen, it's entertaining. I hope he's up next. I hope he's next because I'll jump down. Don't say he's on.
So what happened here? What happened in that fight there? 10 rounds.
10 rounds. I don't know. I don't think they've claimed the winner yet. It didn't look that interesting to me, man. That though. That's why I had to fucking take my eyes off it.
So what did you make of Jonesy today? What did you make of Jonesy?
Well, when I first went in, I said, pass the link. Shot the link out. He went, oh, no, you'll take no rights back and all that.
Yeah,
I'm not having you on my panel. He said, I'm not having you on my panel because I'm not having that conversation. About what fucking conversation? I don't even know you, kid. Do you know what I mean? What conversation?
Because PP was there. PP knew you, didn't he?
Yeah, PP said what it is. He sounded fucked up, man. He sounded fucked up. So he put the link out. But then when I asked him, I said, what do you mean? What comes? He went, oh, fucking Clint was being palm bombing and all that. But what's that got to do with a conversation with me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Listen, I've had fucking Bob Carter on my fucking panel. Even before I was like fucking like the way I talk to him now. Well, and he's never palm bombed me, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Wind up. Bob's a fucking pure wind up, mate.
Todd, he's a lot worse over here. There's no way he would behave like he does over here on your channel. I know that.
He does.
He's a lot worse. He's a lot worse over here, believe me.
Listen, you should have seen him the other night. He rinsed Vince Vega the other night on my panel.
No, I didn't see that. Like,
yeah, he rinsed him, bro. He has me in stitches. Riley won that kid.
That Vincent Vega is a bit weird, isn't he? He should be doing like voiceovers and that.
I think he talks fucking controversial on purpose, mate. I don't even believe he fucking believes half the stuff that he talks about.
I seen one of your lives last week, right? And that Mr. Rainbow Bo was on, right? And Vincent Vega jumped on and tried to rip him, didn't he?
Hey, you nice, Jane. I'm fucking sick of telling everyone that you're a palm bomber, bro. Do you know what I mean? Just because you're saying it and everyone else doesn't make it true. Listen, I've been on YouTube too long, man. You know what I mean? Fucking dum-dum. Mr. Dum-Dummer, yeah, man. Nice, Jane. You know what I mean? Listen, man. I'm bench pressing. I'm bench pressing 300k, mate. You believe me, kid? You know what I mean? Away, man. Nice, Jane. Sort yourself out, man. Go get yourself a new
You'll get a drawing. You'll get a comical drawing about you.
No, I never. If you think that was an admittance, you'll need admittance to the fucking mental hospital, you. You know what I mean?
Right, well, let's just leave the Bob shit there, like, because we're not going to get anywhere.
Listen, he loves the attention, Ice. He loves the attention. Get up here on the panel, man, pussy. You know, he won't come on, Ice Chin. You know why he won't come on the panel? He sounds like a little girl. No, do you know, like squeaky? He sounds dead squeaky, man. You know what I mean? Oh, squeaky, get up here. I haven't had a laugh like. It's not even a fucking laugh anyway. I'm not fucking joking, Ice Chin. That little cunt. Oh, you fucking don't know, you. His fingers must be fucking massive, mate. The amount of typing he does. Fucking keyboard warrior, him. He is, you know. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Tobbs, have you got any of the dogs in your homes? I've started putting feelers out.
Wait there.
Who's up next, Alter?
Bella, come. Fucking Johnny, man, I swear down, he's upstairs there. He must have been looking out the window, and he's fucking just bounced off the bed. I thought he was coming through the fucking ceiling, man. And then ran downstairs and he's on the windowsill now, thinking he's fucking King Ding.
So go on, tell us what you think about Tunesy then, without Bob Carter and all that
to be
shit.
fair, there wasn't much he was saying today, man. I'd have to go back a couple of times and make my judgment then. I don't know, really.
Well, he was sober today, like.
How old are it? Or do you drink that?
Oh, mate, you want to watch one of his night lives? Jesus.
Yeah, is he a drinker? Yeah.
You seen him today? He was very quiet today.
Yeah, he was.
On a night, he goes mental when he gets the 4 cans of Stella. He goes mental.
Yeah,
he doesn't like me.
Doesn't he like you, Mum?
Nah, he hates me, man. He says I'm the most boring person on YouTube. Even though he sat on my panel for an hour and a half with me last year. An hour and a half with tunes, man. Fucking yes, Chris M. What's happening? You remember now, Chris M? Hey, Tobbs, you know when someone gives memberships out, someone in the 2 people the other day give 10 memberships away, yeah?
What, on yours?
On mine, right?
Are you monetized, Bob? I mean,
yeah. So when they give them 10 memberships out, it's just random, isn't it? Who gets them? Because
it's random, bro.
There was only one person in the chat who got them. Like, I think it should go to people who are in the chat.
That over there, over in your chat all the time.
Yeah, because you know what, right? 2 people who were on my block list got memberships.
Yeah, how?
I don't know.
Yeah,
2 people who I don't even like. I don't even like them. You know, it doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
It's happening now. Yeah, boxes. Looks like it's filling up.
You know, how much is your Dearest membership on? How much have you done your Dearest membership?
$4.99, and then but the cheapest one's $1.99, I think.
Yeah.
It's just people who support me, you know. They shop me a tenner now and again.
Memberships, mate.
I prefer them to give memberships out than a donation or anything. You know what I mean?
Listen, I do free member. I'm doing actually. I'm going to do the number, like give every member a number once a month. And I do some I'm doing top fridge magnets at the minute. So in the next day or 2, I'm going to start giving all the members a number and then do a random, live and direct. Press the button and whatever number comes up, they have won. And then I post it out for them. But you don't have to get it posted to your house if you didn't want to give your address out. You can get it to a shop and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do, mate. So just things like that. You know what I mean? Hey, you listen, do you know that film boy? I done a free giveaway to every fucker. I wasn't even monetized then. And he won a fucking coffee machine, bro. Brand new coffee machine. He fucking won off me, film boy. Yeah, honest.
Well, Tom, didn't you hear about what finished him off over here? Because he was quite he had a big channel over here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what it is, he talks more lines than Ken Dodd, film boy, you know.
Well, that's what I mean. He got outed. He done a scam, didn't he? He scammed everyone over Christmas. Yeah. Loads of people donated.
Right, that's
loads
it.
Of people donated and that. Right,
yeah.
I think he's sort of admitted it now that he did take a few.
Yeah, well, I remember I didn't used to go in the cesspit that much, man. The little Reggie, because if I did, I'd have ended up in fucking all at the time. But what it is, I remember he'd done a fucking fundraiser, didn't he, for the homeless near Christmas? Give a couple of sausage rolls and a couple of pair of socks out, and then said that he had so many hundred or fucking whatever left, and he was going to give it out because he broke his leg or something, and never ended up going giving it out, did he?
Yeah, that's basically it, Tobbs. That's basically it, mate. Yeah. We got a couple of grand, I think. We got a couple of grand, and he flashed her a load of Greg's vouchers and a load of socks and gloves. And he went out one night, and we seen him give 2 or 3 things away. That was it.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't mind him, you know. I thought he was quite funny. He could be funny, you know what I mean? But
funny looking.
There is no other channel that like him. I think Tunes is trying to be like the cesspit, but no, it's. You know what I mean?
All he used to do was get his panel on. All he used to do was get a panel on, just sit back, man, and go and have a smoke and let the fucking panel.
I know, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all
he
he
didn't have to
done.
say that,
Anyone
did
could
he?
do that, bro. We could all do that. You know what I mean? Then jump in now and again and go, oh, yeah, my gypsy family and all that. He's not related to gypsies. He's worked for them. That's it. Worked with a couple of gypsies, man. I swear. He tells more lies than fucking Ken Dodd.
Here,
Tells more
here,
lies than
Tobbs,
Nice
right?
Chain, bro. And that's saying so much.
Here, Tobbs, right? I tell you, who's a bit brutal over here. Over in our side, he pops up on a few. Paul C. He's brutal.
Once
He
he's had,
popped
I
up in a
know.
few. He pops
He's
up
not
and
soft,
just.
you know, Paul. He's not
Oh
soft.
no,
He's
he's
professed,
riled
Paul.
tunes up. Last night he was riling tunes up at like midnight or something. Last night he just popped up in the chat. I was like, "Go on, Paul, lad."
He's not that Paul. But it's when he's had a drink, he just fucking doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, because Tunesy went, "Listen, Paul C." He goes, "Oh, no, he's got shit with Monk. He's got shit with Monk.
Oh,
No
Paul
Monk.
C fell out with Monk now.
Oh, the Monk said said he can't mix. His mixing was like a 5-year-old.
Oh, what it is, he'll fucking, what it is, that's it now. He'll fucking do. He'll be on the fucking warpath with, Johnny, shut up.
He'll be walking down the A1 now, stomping.
How is Johnny dangerous, man? Johnny fucking dangerous.
22.99. Do you know Terry Tackle, Andrew Goyne?
No.
See, it's mad times how like, just seeing you on Tunesies today, right?
Were you surprised?
Like I've been told, yeah, because like
out, bro, I'm branching out now. I'm branching out, kid.
I know it's mad though, like because it's mad when someone doesn't know what's going on. Like,
though I won't fit in over here because I'm so quiet.
Yeah, like you're a bit shy, aren't you?
Yeah, that's shy. That's shy. Yeah, I'm branching out, man. What did you think when you seen us on Tunes?
I was like, what the fuck? Luckily, PP was there as well, though, because he knows I get on with PP. And he knows Nutter and he knows we're all from Bunnison.
Yeah, well, I think I've bought a PP over here, haven't I? He's been in my labs a couple of times, PP. Not much, but he has.
Well, PP's an institution over here, mate. Absolute stalwart he is.
He's absolutely what?
He's an institution over here, you know what I mean? He's like, he runs YouTube, man.
Hey, how did Liverpool get on last time I seen them? We were winning 2-1.
Liverpool won 2-1 and Villa, thingy drew 0-0.
What? Villa though? Man City?
No, Man City, Arsenal drew 0-0.
Was it? No.
So good day for Liverpool. Good day for Liverpool today.
I know.
Big up the Zeus. Yeah, if you're going to start coming over here, Tom, if you're going to start coming over here and going into some like decent chats and that, just mention us because like I've been about for a few years over here.
I'm a one-man army, mate. I just go in I go in on my own, man.
I know, but if you say you know us and you know a couple of people in the chat here, you won't get no shit.
I'll get blacklisted.
Unless you say my name in tunes.
Blacklisted. Tell them you
Don't
know
mention me in tunes.
You'll be blacklisted instantly. Hey, listen, I remember last time you were doing a live in butter in your calves. Fuck, did you get it sorted?
Oh yeah, I didn't have it over Christmas though. I was devoted, mate. But it all turned out all right. Turned all right in the end. Like.
Yeah, you told us. Oh, think Whittaker's fighting next. If he is, I'm jumping off the list. Whittaker fights over. Like,
yeah,
you have to watch that, man. You have to watch Whittaker.
I know. Imagine fighting him though. Why would you want to fight him and be made a fool of like that?
What? I like him. He thinks he's fucking class. He is got Johnny. I mean, he is all right. I don't think he's still got his oar. But he has to start coming up now and start fucking getting some decent opponents.
Well, it's down to his promoter, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like some fighters, right? Like Mike Tyson had loads of fights before he got a world title fight, didn't he? No heavyweight. He's unbeaten.
Fucking Mongo.
Yeah, no, but you know, it's 50-50 in here, you know. A lot of people say Usyk and a lot of people say Fury,
No,
you
I
know.
mean Mike Tyson beat fucking fucking
Oh, Jake
Paul.
Paul. Jake Paul. It is what it is, mate, isn't it?
It's fucking Paul Tyson's gonna take him apart, you know. Hey, listen, I seen
Well,
Tyson training the other day. He still got it, mate. I'm
I
telling
know,
you.
but are they gonna? It'll all be fixed, won't it? It'll be like
Yeah,
very
but what
neat
it
to
is, it's
entertain the
exhibition shit,
crowd.
mate. But Tyson's gonna fucking destroy him, are you?
You know what, Tobbs? I would love it. I would love it if if you
Stand his
knew for
heels.
100% that they were both giving it their all. You know what I mean? But that's not going to happen, is it? Not going to happen, man.
Usyk's not schooling no one. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
He's not, mate. He's a tactician. He's a tactician, bro. He is, and there's no getting away from it. He makes you miss by fucking centimeters and that. He's too small. Tyson's just going to lean on him, tire him out, and then fucking finish him late rounds, mate. Now, round 9, you're at here first, Fury. Telling you.
Yeah, that's what I like about this fight. Like everyone you speak to has a different opinion. You know what I mean? And
Usyk's not winning Fury, you know. But then there's a rematch as well, so they have to go again. No matter who wins, there's a rematch. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
man. Yeah.
He ain't winning, bro. Fury ain't losing that. Too big. Too big. Just gonna lean on him, tire him out, mate. Fucking see you later. Boom, boom, boom.
No, but he is a
Don't
freak of nature, Fury, isn't he? He is a freak of nature at that
get me
size,
wrong.
isn't he?
Usyk's fucking quality, mate. Welterweight, heavyweight. The way he's come up from heavyweight and took fucking Joshua out and that, and he's took fucking Pingwee out. Even though I think it was a low blow.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a low blow. I don't think it was a low blow.
Mm.
He's Whitaker. I've got to watch Whitaker, you know. It's got to be watched.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Right,
man.
listen, I'll watch this fight and I'll jump back up before the main
All
event.
right, fella.
All right,
fella.
I'll come back in. If you're still alive, I'll come back in. I can't believe you're not watching this. You're mad if you don't watch it.
I am watching it. I've got it on me, Tony.
Oh, I might just stay on, but I might start screaming, go on, and all that, man. I'm off it, you know, when I watch the boxing.
Oh, well, you can't because I always have a delay on mine, so you'll know if you've been knocked out before I even see it.
Oh, do you want to see your pup before I go?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let's take that.
Yeah.
This is the one we're keeping, this.
Is that Luna, is it?
Yeah, that's Luna. Short for lunatic.
Lovely colour, like.
That's our little loony. That's a lunatic.
Have they got teeth and that?
Yeah,
what's the teeth looking like?
3 days in with teeth.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking biting on me the other day, not her, one of the other ones.
Mate, imagine the size of them in another 4 weeks. And you've still got them.
Mate. Do you want to buy one like mine?
No, mate, I can't. I told you I would have loved to, but I think they're going to be a bit too big for me when they grow up.
Only the size of Bella.
And I want a little staffy or something.
Yeah, lovely dog staffy. But I think Amali, you listen, man, your teeth, I know you're TS5, you aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself up, man. Don't want to be.
Hey, man. I told you the TS, all my mates are from your end. I was the oddball of TS5, mate.
Right, listen then, I'm going to jump off if you don't want me shouting and screaming, because I will be.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'll jump back on after this, and then jump off for the main event. All right. Nice one for having us on, right, Moan?
In a bit.
See you in a bit, kid. Ta-da.
Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, this Whitaker fella, so... Is it fair? Oh, it is like, isn't it, Jim? Is it fair that he gets to, do all the dancing about in the ring and that? Like, you've got to stop it. You've got to draw a line somewhere. I know it's entertainment, but I remember watching this fella in his last fight, and he was proper showing off like money. But at the end of the day, if that's your style, isn't it? It's sort of like, you know, when Ronnie O'Sullivan says he's in the world final, Ronnie, and you know, he's under pressure and that, he just starts playing left-handed and whatever. That's taking the piss, isn't it? But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just morally taking the piss, though, isn't it? It's a quality, that one, like 8 dart. Danny G been played darts for a week and he's got an 8 darter already. So is this how far away from a world title shot is this Whittaker now then? Is he a couple of fights away, or are they just like, how many fights has he had? I asked that question. I put that question out, Howler, a few times, and I haven't had a good explanation yet. Does seem a bit weird though, especially with it being Easter Sunday as well. Is he any good, like, fuck this fella, Leon Willis? Well, let's face it, it's going to be an upset if this Whittaker gets beaten. It'd be a bit of a disaster for the promoters. Oh, he's only had 6 fights. He's only had 6 fights, man. Yeah, big golf match, mate, yeah. Big golf match on there with the Danny G. But I seen Pablo's, he's PD. Big up the PD. Here, PD, what you think about Pablo? Pablo calling Danny G out. I left a comment on the video. I was the second one to comment, yeah. Said you'll have to have 50 bags, man, to fight Danny G, man. You won't get in the ring for less than 50 G. Let's see what this Whittaker does there. Yeah, he's done a video. He hasn't. It's not a video. It's a community post. Check his community post out, PD. You've got all the details for his account anyway, haven't you? Passwords and all that. It's fast like any of this Whittaker. Who is there anyone who we can compare him to? You know, his style and that. Not sure how old it said he was. It looks like mid-20s. Yeah, I was going to say Naz, but I think he's a bit sharper than Naz, isn't he? I think he looks, his punches are a bit more snappy. And you wouldn't want. Oh, he's taking them out already here. They've got to work them first round bombs. You know, because obviously as the fight goes on, they're going to take the sting out of your punches, innit? So them first round ones, mate. It's like when they give the left up to the body or whatever, like the kidneys. I don't know how. Oh, it's unloading nearly down. Jesus. It looks like he can take a punch, this lad, but I think he's feeling the He knows he's got an uphill battle now. Right? Well, that decent head work there, like. We haven't really had a fight like him though, have we? Since Naz. Oh, yeah, he's unloaded here. He is unloaded. You need to get off them ropes. Oh, well, he's off. He's off. He's off. Who was in the fact? Fact, you were in the chat earlier on, mate. I dropped in the, this warm-up fight early on with that Drago fella. I dropped you a few comments, but it was going that fast, mate, in the chat. I think there was about 4,000 people in the chat. And I seen Fact pop up. John Beck was in there as well. He was a right pudding, like, wasn't he? That Drago fella, for the size of him. He was worn out after the first round. Yeah. Well, everyone was saying it in the chat after the third or fourth round. All the chat was like, it went from being a bit of a joke, for him being like a bit of a pudding, you know what I mean? Whoa, nice. For being a bit of a spud at 6'7", to within one round, the whole chat was like, you need to stop this fight, you need to stop it, the ref's got to stop it. Because he was just getting battered, wasn't he? He still couldn't put him down, though. I don't think he's had to. Has he had to take a decent punch out this week? I'm guessing not. Oh, nice. Nice. Some good head movement there. Watch his weight and just knock him out now. Whoa. You can take a punch, right? He's got a decent. I wouldn't want any. Be it one of these uppercuts. Nah, I don't, mate. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, he can sort of back it up, can't he? You know what I mean? I mean, Naz used to get on people's nerves, but I think this Whittaker's worse than Naz. Like, he's obviously, he won't. If he gets through this, he's another fight closer to a world title. Isn't it? I'm not sure who the world champions are at this weight. What weight is it? It's happening, Swanee. You batty fish. Swanee, you off all weekend, like. Seen you popping up in a few chats, like. You're on your break, oh, you must be on double bubble the day, like. Come on. Must be. I couldn't believe this morning. Couldn't believe I went over to the local shopping centre this morning and it's closed. the whole place like it's like a shopping centre, you know. It's like normally you can't get a space, hundreds and hundreds of cars. And it was like The Walking Dead today. I turned around the corner in the car expecting it to try and find a parking spot, and there wasn't one car there. Never ever. I didn't even know the shops were all closed today. Oh yeah, I know. It's entertaining for us, but soul destroying that, isn't it? For whoever you're for whoever's on the other end of it. Right. I don't know, you told us that yesterday, Swanee, but that's bad. That it reminds me of where I work. That there's tight as that. So what weight is this? Made off in a bit, Swanee, mate. Don't work too hard for it. Must be a total 10 for Swanee there. Like he's only got 2 hours left. Whoa! Needs to get out of there. Like, oh, nice. Comes back with 2 left ups there on the button. Tell you what. It's going to get caught, like. No, he doesn't want to start. Doesn't want to start copying him, like. Oh, get out. He's going to go down off one of the body punches, like. Hey, what? Tell you what, it'd be annoying, like, wouldn't it, fight him? Like, how do you fight someone with that style, you know what I mean? Look at him, he's wide open. Whoa! Whoa! Go on, son. Go on, son. You lovely uppercut that. That's bad, that, like. That's bad, that, like. You can't be doing that, like. Can't be doing that. Too cocky for me, that, like. Have you? It's all right, mate. I'll batter him. I'd knock the pipe and slippers off him. I taking the piss, this lad, like, it's not on that. Yeah, it's too much in it, Owler. It's too much, but the other lad's just got to. And you know how everyone feels with who Hamid knocked out. Big J, if my name ever, I couldn't believe it today because my name got mentioned. Yeah, PP said it twice. And it when Torbs come on. And usually you don't even have to finish Fly Meet the Moon. You can just say Fly Meter and he'd say, oh, that boring bastard. He's the most boring cunt on YouTube, him. Boring cunt. Tunes is so boring. Tunes is so boring. He had to create somebody else. He had to create another character because his real self is so boring. What it is with Tunes, doesn't like anyone being funny. If you're funny, one sure way to get for Tunes to hate you is to laugh at anything that YouTube idiot says. I know, yeah, but still, you know what I mean? Not, it's got to be people worse, you know what I mean? Batty fish. Yeah, so Pablo's on. Pablo's called Daddy G out. He hasn't done a video, but he shared a post, which I think is I think it's an old post, that one, like, unless it's either an old post or Danny G's been on the beach today with Sean Atwood, which could be possible. That it's a possibility. I tell you what, if this Whittaker doesn't knock him out, he'll see. Even if he wins, it'll be a bad night. He needs to knock him out, doesn't he? This fella's definitely is good little opponent for him, like. Take a punch. Can't see him knock. Come on. You know when you're stuck on the ropes and that? You know when you're stuck on the ropes, and how do you get it? Just, why don't you just like duck and just run out? Run in the middle of the ring, you know what I mean? Like, they've got you pinned on the rope. Or just say, when you get back, just say, look at that over there. And when he looks, just run back into the middle of the ring. A decent little job. Like when you're watching it on the telly, you can't get a sense of how hard they're hitting them. But yeah, I've been to a few boxing things. Anthony Joshua in Newcastle, it was for me brother's stag do years ago now. Like, and the Joshua was headline Newcastle Arena. That was it. Joshua was headlining, but the fella pulled out on the day or something. The fella who was supposed to be fighting pulled out, so it was a stand-in. So it was shit. And oh yeah, Cav's off it, and he Gav, like, I seen that. He loves it, man. Gav loves it. Gav is 100%, well, 99.9% wind up on him, just like most of us. That's all we do is wind up. A little bit serious when we need to be, like, but not very often, like. Isn't it mad though? Like, when somebody comes over from like another sort of community, like Torbs, like, and they jump on Tunes' panel and they don't know like what's going on or anything. Don't know if that's if it's a good idea. That it should be all right. It should be good. It should be it's what we need actually. We need some new faces on panels and stuff. I don't know, Phil. I know I did see your comments in the chat, mate. I don't know what happened there, mate. I don't know enough about that. I don't know enough about it. You reckon? Tapping him on the head and that. No need for that, like. Has anyone seen Jim Smith today? Like, fucking hell, Jim was on a marathon one last night. You sort of knew one year. I think it was 2:30 yesterday afternoon. He had a little break, didn't he? Where I think he pressed the wrong button, didn't he? He'd had too much JD. Pressed the wrong button, ended his live. And a minute later, I seen him pop up in Tunes' chat saying, "Link big nose." Whoa, decent. That was decent. It's decent, this, like. Yeah, like I didn't know. I watched Topsy because he's from Bury, yeah. And I do like his stuff. He's funny, you know what I mean? But it's the same over here as it is over in Tobbs. It's like he's an auditor, you know what I mean? And he's does all right, man, over there. He's got a good channel. He gets decent people in and that. But they have the same dramas as what we do over here. I think they've got a few Tunes characters over there, you know what I mean? Like I seen one today, that Joe Kerr. Has anyone heard of him? Joe Kerr. Oh, that fella. He'd give Tunesy a run for his money. Well, he'd wipe the floor with Tunes, actually. That's what I mean. This lad in the blue, I don't know what his record is, whether he's been handpicked, you know, but as a fighter with anything about them, he's a good fighter. But if he wants to win, he's gonna have to knock him out. And he's gonna have to knock him out. Whether if he doesn't go for it, then he might just want it on his CV that he went 8 rounds with him. When he becomes a world champion, that he can say, "Oh, I went 8 rounds with Ben Whittaker." Pisses you off, doesn't it? The thing is, I think at the end of the fight, I think he probably will, you know, like, I don't know what he's like out the ring, but you see a lot of it, don't you? All the shit before the fight and the build up and that, and selling tickets, and then straight away after the fight, they're all over each other, man. But I think this Whittaker, he needs to draw the line, doesn't he, with the tapping on the head. isn't he? Mate, honestly, I don't think there's many people in here who would put up with Joe Kerr for more than a few minutes. How would you reckon? He was on someone's this morning. I'm sure it was today. Might have been a clip, but he was just being his usual self, man, just never shutting up. Talking over everyone, raising his voice and that. Oh, well, that's all right. Well, he's knocking him out here, like. Going down here, isn't he? Going down. Well, no. So what do you think the corner's saying to the blue fella here? Well, here we go. They want him to win this fight, like. It's not just survival, like. He's right, like. He wants him to go out and have a boy. It's good though, isn't it? How, like, just when you can hear when they let them have the mics and that in the corners. It's like in some of the golf now, it hasn't got onto the big American PGA tour yet, but now on the European tour, the commentators, they walk behind, the players and that when they're playing on the course. But now they've started letting them interview them, while they're in between shots. Like, I don't know if we'd see that on the PGA tour, like, but and with football as well in the lower leagues, the reporters get to talk to the managers while the game's on, it's touchline. It's like you're never going to get that in the Premiership, man. But it's good that you can hear them. Oh, he's going down. Whoa. Oof. Can't take that. Can't take many of them, like. He's going down. They're all missing them. He's on. Oh, shit, yeah. I remember he said, you know what, though, mate? There was that draw written all over it, didn't it? You know what I mean? Just that fixture and what it meant today. It was going to take something special to win that game, or a bad mistake. And teams like that don't make mistakes, do they? You know what I mean? Well, dying to knock him out, isn't he? Just to prove a point. Good little fighter, this lad in the blue, like. He wants that stoppage, like, doesn't he? Wants that stoppage on his. He's already got a little blemish, hasn't he? Only 5 knockouts. So that other one. See, I don't get how, like, some fights are only like 6 rounds, aren't they? And 4 rounds. Is that like at the start of your career? You only do 4 rounds or something when when you just turn pro, or is it the different organisations? Like, he looks like he could go another 10 rounds. That Whittaker, the other fella, lad looks knackered. There's a bit of respect there to touch of the gloves there just before I knock you out. Yeah, you got to give him respect for going 8 rounds with him. I'll tell you what, I hope I'm not behind here. I've got 2 minutes left of the 8th round. Oh yeah, right. You know what? I think it was Monks where I tried to get on last week, right? And it was when before I realised my mic was knackered. So I was on, and they were saying, "Oh, is that you're on?" And that, and obviously they couldn't hear me, right? But I could hear them, and didn't have my camera on. So I put my camera on just to like say that. So I went like that, put my camera on, a Monk's panel, went like that. Obviously pulled a really weird face when I was doing it, right? And then turned my camera back, right? When I realised it wasn't going to work and I dropped off. When you go on YouTube and you get your recommendations as a thumbnail. So Monk's Live, right? His thumbnail was only had me in the bottom right hand corner going like this with proper weird face. That was the thumbnail for Monk's Live, or like while it was on. Oh, I couldn't believe it. Devastated. Oh, I'm off tour of it. Back on Tuesday night. Oh, I've got 40 seconds. Did you see it, man? Honestly, Jimbo. But yeah, they thought it did look a bit AI. I think Lammy was on with it with Monk, and he said, "Oh, it did look a bit AI that way." Tell you what. You give him a good go there. Like that lad looked like there was still something in there, in some bit of power in his punches. That lad in the blue. He's obviously being beat. He's being beat because he's got a knockdown as well. Probably has won every round, to be honest. But that lad definitely wasn't no soft touch. Like, you've got to draw the line, haven't you? Or we all like a bit of showboating and that if you can back it up like that. But there was a little bit of respect there. The last round was a bit of touch of gloves and that one. The thing is, right? The thing is, if he was fighting somebody, some boxer we all hate, you know, like Chris Eubank, we'd be loving all that show, wouldn't we? It's only because the other lad, we don't know it. Shoot me Sam. No doubt. But he looks like he could go another 8 rounds, doesn't he? The lad in the blue looked a bit tired, like, but that Whitaker, he looked like he just warmed up. He's a young lad, isn't he? No wrong with getting 8 rounds on your under your belt, like. Imagine if he got beat, you know. Imagine. Be a bit naughty, that. $78 or $73. 78 or 73, what's that? Is that he just won 5 rounds? See, that scoring there is different, though, isn't it? That scoring is different. Why didn't they give 3 judges? It's all the rules different, like with a different organisation. It's happening anyway, Jimbo. You good, mate? Hope you've had a good Easter, everyone. Did you get any eggs? So I went and shopped today to see if there was any eggs, and it was closed, man. The whole place, I could not believe it. I thought all the shops like only closed day on Christmas Day. How have you not seen it, mate? When I'm watching football on a Saturday, can you imagine? And I used to live next door to a pub, yeah, and so it was just pointless me watching a match because my fire stick was always at least a minute behind, right? Sometimes longer. So I'd hear the roar downstairs and from the pub or next door from the pub before the goal even went in. Am I about a minute behind? Wow. Heavy that, mate. 500 miles. I think the longest I've drove to quite a few away games, like back in the day, you know, when you're a daft kid, 17, 18, you get your first car. You just want to drive, don't you? We used to go a load of away games, but I've been to London a few times in the car, but I haven't drove back the same day, I don't think. But you know what? The only the only reason I could think they assumed that Jimbo the Bull, yeah, was Scottish is because of Jim Smith, right? And I know he's not Scottish. I know he's not Scottish. So. Who's up next anyway? This is at the O2, isn't it? Yeah, man. I'm glad you said that, Jimbo, because I was just about, well, I wasn't going to, I was waiting for you to tell us that. I know where you're from. I've heard the accent before as well. Which accent is it, Jimbo? Which accent is it where, like, Karma Corner, you know, where he says sen instead of self, yourself, your sen? I think he says it, the real honest truth, that Bobby, he says it. Karma Corner, Barnsley Bill, so I'm assuming like it's Barnsley in there. Is that down to just one area of Barnsley, or you know, there's some bad ones, isn't there? Like Scottish, like Jim Smith, Ken, you can, or after everything you can. And then you've got Karma Corner and Jimbo with Sen, you Sen. You've got about us in the North East, man. At least we talk properly. You know what I mean? He's all right, that Bobby. He's trying to reinvent himself, isn't he? Because he was always into the dark side one, you know, with Karma and all that, the Decker side. But I seen his last few lives, and he was trying to. He said he was trying to change direction a little bit. Saying that, like, Middlesbrough's not that big, yeah, but you can go a couple of miles down the road and the accent, the broadness of it, of the borough accent comes out like Torbs. Where Torbs is, part of Borough Torbs is from. Really, really, like, strong. But you know when you're on, you know when you're on holiday and you hear an accent, don't you? And you think, oh, that's from your area, or you can put it down to like a few miles, can you? Like when I've been all day and I've heard a Borough accent, I can tell I'm like, oh, they're from Borough, 100% Borough. Well, you Borough, I'm pretty sure we're Borough. Some people used to say North Yorkshire, you know. It isn't North Yorkshire, like, it used to be Cleveland. Used to be Cleveland, right? And it is still like, does still come under the Cleveland headline, like Cleveland Police, but it's Teesside. Middlesbrough's in Teesside because of the River Tees, you know. And that Well Eye is Geordie. I don't know why Torb says Well Eye, like, because that's Geordie. It's not Borough. If you ever hear anyone saying you're joking, aren't you? You're joking, aren't you? Like if you wrote it down, it would just look like it'd look foreign. You're joking, aren't you? Which means you don't mean what you've just said. Was he only 2 more fights? Big Mo. Is he the Michael Buffer from Wish? I hate that other one. Who's that other MC who's in the ring and that? But he says the second name twice. You know, like he builds it all up. Like Anthony Joshua. Joshua. I hope you know what I mean there. Yeah. Yeah. Just be heading that. Doesn't it do you nothing that? Joshua. Joshua. Yeah, I don't know why Tom says well I. Oh, yeah. They had to laugh like somebody today. Like Tobbs could take a joke all day long, you know, he can have their argument, but he's all right, man. He's sound. It's just YouTube to him, you know what I mean? But somebody said today, somebody put in the chat, instead of taking our rights back, taking our teeth back. Even Tobbs was laughing at him. One of the best names, and it was in Tobbs' chat yesterday. There's a fella, there's a bloke in there, right? And his account name, he's just called Big Fella. Tobbs is like, that was a big fella. Brilliant, that. Brilliant, man. Like Howlerhead, he nicked his off. I thought Howlerhead was really original, you know what I mean? But he nicked his off because he watches UFC and that, and Howlerhead sponsor UFC. You know, on the corner flags and that, on the posts, ring posts. So that's where Howler nicked his from. Like, I've told you all before where Fly Me the Moon comes from. It's not Frank Sinatra. I did used to come when I first came on here. Did used to have just my own name on, believe it or not. Did used to just have my own name on. A few people on here who, when they come in chats, only two or three who call me by my proper name. Not that it's a secret, like my first name, because it was National Wayne Day this week. Like we say, if you were talking about your like, do you say Nana? Who says Nana and who says Grandma or Granny? What do you call your grandparent, granddad, or see if you're from Borough, it's our Nana and our granddad. Very rarely a granny. Very rarely your old granny or grandma. It's our Nana and our granddad. But when I first went to Gran, yeah, so they don't say Nana. Bad, because when you go to get a card for you're looking for one with Nana on, there isn't hardly any, but there's some, but the majority of them are grandma or gran. But Nana doesn't even make sense, does it really? What's it a shortening of? It's not even like gran short for grandma. What's Nana short for? Six feet tall and 10 stone, 10.5 stone. I weigh 3 stone more than him. Ah, right, I get you, man. It's just different, isn't it, wherever you go, man, wherever you live. But the one thing I know about am I still behind here, Howler? Let's have a look. That was usually when I'm behind. One way for me to sort it out, I just see I'm on Sky Sports full high definition. If I think it's lagging, I'll just click down on Sky Sports high definition. But they're all the same, so I might not be too far behind. Tell you what, this MC's good, like, build the ball up. Building this fight up here, like. Well, the Albanians are in the crowd, man. Don't mess with them elbows, like, do you? He looks like Deontay Wilder. You get a good break though, don't you, for a low blow? Do you think you'd? I thought don't they wear them pouches on the balls and that. Still, you wouldn't want a full whack in the balls, like, yeah. Yeah, he's got a look of Deontay Wilder. So. Oh, I've heard of this fella, Marco. Was this where there was a bit of argy-bargy at the weigh and that? I've got 2:30 left in the first round. I remember seeing this fight advertised a few weeks ago. Proper build it up. There's a bit of beef in there. Are they both unbeaten, like, or American? Haven't you got Sky Sports on there? Like, tell you who's got the worst hair on here, Danny G. Danny, what are you doing? Especially when he takes his ponytail out now. He looks like Fischl, Fischl. There was a photo, Northern King put it up. It's a community post or the thumbnail for one of his videos, and it was Danny G just looking like well gay with all his hair down. He looked like that Fischl. Oh, I better keep quiet then, Howler. So what I would do there, Howler, right? Because obviously, it's no word of a lie. You're the first person who's ever been behind me on this fight stick ever. It's always me who's got the delay. Just go off the channel and go back and hope it doesn't buffer. like when I'm watching, if I want to watch a Premiership match on a Saturday. Obviously, it's not on Sky. The 3 o'clock ones are never on Sky or the live. So, but Sky Sports, you still get the commentary. Some of the links, although they are English commentators, like I like the Sky commentary. Mate. Oh, Man United had a bad one today, didn't they? Yesterday, didn't they? I didn't even know, you know, that I knew Man United. I thought Man United won 1-0. But Brentford scored, didn't they, in Fergie time? Oh, you ahead of me now. Sake, man. You need to be quiet then. It's like that horse tip I had the other day. Paolo came in, got a tip that came in at 20-1. But the race finished at 12:30. It's the last time I used that now. Yeah, I've got round 2 just started down there. I'll be honest, normally I've had a little bit of buffering by now, but what a name, man. Congo. The mad boxers that change the stance, don't they? Like keep changing the stance from like south to southpaw. Southpaw leads with the right hand, doesn't it? The big punch is the left. And orthodox is the big right. This is at the O2, this Jimbo. Because when I heard it was on a Sunday, I was like, hang on. Must be in Dubai, right? And I know Ramadan's on at the minute. No Ramadan. Where you have to fast and all that. Like today, Sunday, it's one of the most sacred days, isn't it, of the year? Well, it is. It's the only day all the shops close, man. Easter Sunday. But yeah, this is at the O2. Oh yeah, they are, like, totally. But you know what though? You know, I said earlier on, right, Jimbo, the atmosphere's not there, though, is it? The money's there and the fights, but the crowd, them Saudis with the white costumes and that, they hardly get up off the seat. They haven't got the boxing thing, have they? Got to have a bit of an atmosphere. It's a bit of at the end of the day, right? It is a bit of a slap in the face for the average boxing fan, isn't it? Like the big fighters going. I mean, for somebody, all right, 80,000 tickets at Wembley. You got a good chance of getting a ticket, haven't you? And seeing like a good world title fight. But when they're going to Saudi and that, who's got the money? Who's got the money to go there to watch a fight? Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what the boxers thrive off, don't they? You know, that's why Madison Square Gardens is what it is, because it's only small. I think you only get 2,000, 2,500. I think you can get in Madison Square Gardens, but it's just the venue in it. You know, it's the way the stadium is. Probably sounds like there's like 10,000 in there. Yeah. Well, the old ITV ones, you know, when ITV used to, back in the day, ITV had all the fights, didn't they, you know? I think BBC might have had it for a little while. And I even think Channel 5 dabble in the boxing now, don't they? It's like, you know, when the 3D Fight Club kicked off, and they had it at that Bowlers and that, didn't it? You can remember the Friday Night Fight Club with Hector, where the one where Eddie fought Dennis and Harlan who fought that other lad. You know, the one where Ashstring bottled it, didn't he? With Sean Craig and that. All the shit. Well, after that, there was talk of Hector organising one of the same things at York Hall, Bethnal Green, York Hall. And there was talk of like Eddie, talk of wee Eddie was going to be fighting at York Hall, Bethnal Green, like with him being in Scotland. Eddie, I don't know if he knows anything about York Hall, Bethnal Green, but that is like some fighters, some pros go all through the career without getting a fight there. And Hector was going to organise a night there. Apparently, like, he had a few connections and that, you know. We did do. Hector was on. He was in somebody's corner filming at a night, and I'm sure it was at the York Hall. It was like a amateur, but Hector had a hand in it because he was at ringside and he was filming it for us on YouTube. It's like it's quite even, this fight, like. It's one of the weights. I know, well, the sport, man. I was only on about that yesterday, wasn't I? About the theme tune. Dickie Davies. He only just died. He only died last year, Dickie Davies. Yeah, man. Well, I had my main man there. How my main man was right in the thick of it, man. Zeus. Zeus is my main man, and we had him right in the thick of that. He was actually in bed. He actually had Ashstring sat on the end of his bed. But the infamous night where Ash's wife left the knickers, you know, that was the sign. If my knickers are hanging off the door and it's ajar, that means like come in and lay hard and sausage. Ashstring was just trying to get in bed with Jim at one point, I think. I just remember at the beat of it, I think it was actually alive. I don't know who did it, but there was alive from that bedroom. And I just remember Jim saying, "Oh, yeah, man, what's going on here?" You say Greavesy, man. So was Greavesy an alcoholic when he was doing that show? Because Greavesy was a pisshead, wasn't he? I think he's dead now, isn't he? But yeah, Ian St. John, man, and Greavesy. Crazy, them two, like. Oh, have you heard about that? Have you heard about? Does anyone watch Ant and Dec? You know, the Saturday night show, Ant and Dec. You know, it's like they've been doing it for years, haven't they? You know, where it's all live, isn't it? And it's like a bit like the Noel Edmonds house party type of thing, you know, where they do some mad shit on there, man. Watched a bit of it last night, you know, where they're like in the studio with the live audience. And then they do this thing where they surprise people at home and shit. And so the camera's been fitted in somebody's house secretly who watches the show. Rang the show up and somehow come round and put a camera in the house without them knowing. The family have obviously in on it, you know, in on the surprise. So they've got whoever's getting the surprise, they've got them all sat on the settee at the right time, you know. So when Ant and Dec click the fingers in the studio, it goes pans to the front room and you see the faces when they realise they're live on the telly. I'll be honest, right? I would be so surprised, right, if anyone ever did that to me without me sussing out, you know, that there was something weird going on. It's like a surprise party, you know, like has anyone been given like a surprise party, you know, and obviously knew now about it until they opened the doors? You know what I mean? Like you're going out with your lass. It's your birthday, yeah. But you think you're going out for a quiet meal with your girlfriend, yeah? You go to a restaurant, you open the door, and everyone's there, all your mates and all that, without you even knowing that any of it had been organised. I don't think anyone could pull that off for me. Like, I'd just suss it out. I'd be too nosy. Yeah, you'd be like, well, that's what you would be like, wouldn't you? There was a woman last night. It was funny, like whoever thinks of it, yeah. So apparently they did it on the first ever episode, yeah. Same thing where they had a camera, but it was people who they know watch the show, right? But on this particular day, like last night, they'd gone out and must have recorded it or watch it later. So the idea was, how dare you go out while Ant and Dec's on? You know what I mean? And anyone who's seen it last night was a 60-year-old woman. The family had took her out to the pub for her 60th birthday, so she was missing Ant and Dec, and she definitely didn't have a clue. You know what? You know what? That could happen, that though, couldn't it? You know, the people who were in on it, they could set Ant and Dec right up, couldn't they? One minute they're all sat on the sofa, and then Ant and Dec click the fingers, and they're all doing like moonies and that from room. They're worth a few bob like Ant and Dec, aren't they? I say this all the time, right? But imagine, right, people who are in here now, right? So you sat in the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire chair, right? And you've got $500,000 and you're getting the £1,000,000 question, right? You've gone for the £1,000,000 question. You've already got $500,000. But if you go for it, you get it wrong, you're going down to 32, right? If you go for it and get it right, so it's a big drop. And your question is, which one is Ant and which one is Dec? Mate, been watching them for 20 years, and I think if that could put me on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for £1,000,000, I'd have to take the money. No, I still couldn't tell you now. Honestly, couldn't tell you now. Like, and they're from up this way as well. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, He isn't even, yeah, the Jimbo, he isn't even like, like a clue though, something you can say, like a rhyme or something, or that you can associate one of them with, so you remember, because like a letter in the name or something. He isn't even that. They both got 3 letters in the name. Except one of them's a goody two shoes, isn't he? Never done anything wrong, being married to his wife for years. And the other one smashed his car up, didn't he? Went to rehab. So that's good. That's good. I like that. So is that right? Is he the black-haired one? I don't know. I used to think that if Ant's the black-haired one, right, I used to think that Deck was the more like, confident from the camera. But as the years have gone on, I think it's Ant. Have you noticed though? Years ago, like live telly, there wasn't many live stuff on, was there? It was always like, Saturday. That's what made Saturday tea times big, wasn't it? Because you knew that Noel's house party was going to be live and anything could happen. But haven't you noticed that years ago, right, on live telly, say this morning, there was Kilroy on there. Kilroy was always live. See what? Something always happened, where like something always controversial. You don't get it anymore. I think the last thing that was a bit mad was when Phil Schofield told everyone he was gay live on This Morning. Remember that? That was a bad move for him. That didn't end up well for him. Like, that Kilroy was mad though. Kilroy, he always kicked off on there, like. But they always put two people, like one side of the studio was like all for the death penalty. The other side was full of people whose family members have been killed, like wrongly hung or whatever. So what do they expect? What do they expect to happen? You know what I mean? On live telly. It's like on air, isn't it? It's like Bob Carr pulled his pants down in that on a live. Totally denying it. Jimbo Howler, right? I definitely know you two are listening. Let me tell you, Bob Carr did turn his camera on a live last week with trousers around his ankles in his boxer shorts. On my life, I seen it with my own eyes. I did say to Tobbs early on, Tobbs said he sort of seems to remember something similar, right? But I'm telling you what it was. I don't think it was done in a seedy way, right? Like Tobbs said, someone might have said something about muscly legs or something. And it sort of rang a bell, and I'm thinking, I seem to remember it being something like that. It was on a daytime live. It wasn't like a nighttime, because it would have been clipped. And I said it was on Flavors. But, Flavors is a bit edgy, isn't it? It wouldn't. It's still, I don't think you get away with it on there. That's why I thought it was on Tobbs. But what's happened, Jimbo and Howler, you know the score, yeah, with Sean. It was like a red rag to a bull, wasn't it? Sean got hold of it. I mentioned it on here last week when it happened. I was surprised that no one in the chat I'm surprised no one in the chat sort of knew about it. So I was like a bit of a grasser. I know, but when it's been mentioned on panels, I don't. My name's been mentioned as somebody who's seen it, but Bob needs to own up to that one. Right? And you can't say you can't remember. Yeah, but oh, isn't it, mate? I mean, how many more times could it happen though, you know what I mean? That's what I mean, Howler, we can't find it. Can't find it, mate. That's why he's denying it. Because he's thinking nobody's clipped it or it would have been out by now. But I'm leaning towards it was on Torbs on a morning live. I don't know if Torbs leaves his lives on. But if you find it out there, you could I don't even think Bob will be that bothered anyway if someone does find it, he'll just spin it money. I know, yeah. Well, he'd have to be a character coming on like that, like what he's doing now on camera. I mean, some of the thumbnails you see now are Bob with that mad hound and glasses and that flashing back. You couldn't be doing that for real, could you? You know what I mean? But I've heard him over Torbs, yeah, because Torbs is. I thought Bob had just started going over the Torbs, but he apparently hasn't. And I thought it was to do with the dogs. But I've seen him on Torbs' panel. He's nowhere near as brutal as he is like over here. Well, from what I've seen, anyway. But yeah, mate. As long as people are watching it, though, Jimbo, it's going to happen. And as long as he keeps getting triggered. I mean, it was only the night before. Jim was on Tunes' panel for 6 hours. But I don't think Jim. If you'd have asked Jim, if you'd have told Jim he was going to be on his panel for 6 hours without Tunes kicking off, he wouldn't have believed you. And I think Jim did try to work it, like when he realised Tunes wasn't going to bite, he just sort of, it was, it was something different, wasn't it? 6 hours without booting off, but then very next night or 2 nights later, he's back to slagging women off and that and saying ridiculous things. He's dead. That's his mistake. That's his mistake, and he's not backing down, is it? He's apologised to Julie's and Cindy. But it's not the people to mix with them, you know what I mean? But he just his only form of defence is like attacking it. That's his form of defence. He knows no else. He's far more comfortable when he's on a ranting. We all know that, mate. We all know that. And how many times has like that been put in his chat or put to him on a panel and he just doesn't listen, man. I've seen that a few people put in chats. All they're all wrong from the northeast. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't ghosted, I'd think You very, very rarely see me put a comment in Tunes as chat, even if I watch. I won't, because to be honest, right, I mean, if my name gets mentioned anywhere, I prefer to turn it off, or I'm not one of these who wants to hear people like on other channels talking about you and that. I don't know how the likes of BP and them like put up with it. He's got it bad, hasn't he, for Romeo, like, and Bomber as well. He's got it bad for Bomber. He's doing the same to Bomber, what he did to Mr. England. I think was it last night where Bomber was saying, "Oh, we know someone who you used to work with," and that was getting right under Tunesy's skin, like someone called Paul or something. You could hear the cogs turning, like, and Tunesy just like waiting for Bomber's next move. You know what I mean? I had to laugh, like, I had a little chuckle when he said, "Well, ask Paul where I was supervisor." That was it. What was it? Bobber said you used to call you loose cannon, yeah. And then a couple of comments later, it was like, "Remember when you followed through? That's why you called loose cannon." Honestly, Bobber's like, "Yes, I'm gonna be it." Loose cannon because you shit yourself, and you can see Tunesy read it. And just like, "Oh, I'm not reading that one out loud." He hates being outdone, doesn't he? You know, anyone's funny. Tunesy hates it, and he hates it because he hates it when YouTube idiots laughs at, like, if I put a comment and anyone laughs. Tunesy hates it, man. Oh, will do. There was one the other week. Howler. It was about 3 in the morning, mate. I just woke up, you know, my phone was on and Tunesy was on, yeah. So I was listening for a bit, and everyone was in there ripping him a bit. And he was on about his dress sense, which we all know is like terrible, isn't it? You know, he wears Wranglers and that. Patrick Cox. And, yeah, his dress sense is one of his worst things, isn't it? So I typed it out, man. I've seen better dress salads, yeah. This is 3 o'clock in the morning. I was half asleep, but I thought, put that in just my first comment. I know he'd read it because I knew the mood he was in. So anyway, I just sent it. He come up in the chat, mate, and one of the letters was wrong. One of the letters was wrong, man. Just spoiled the whole joke. We still highlighted it. I don't think he read it. I was that gutted that I'd spelled it wrong. I just turned my phone off. Like, I didn't even see the reaction or anything. I just turned my phone off. What's happening with this fight anyway? Is it even Stevens, like? It's the main fight after this, I think it is. Is there a favourite in this? Like, is there a favourite in this, Jimbo? what's that? What's a Lonsdale belt? Is that, when you win a Lonsdale belt outright, you hear that a lot, and that seems to be something that's like respected, in boxing. Is it winning a British title or something 3 times and you get to keep it, get to keep the belt? Obviously when you win something, you win a trophy, don't you? If you said Lonsdale to Tunes, you would think like the boxing brand would need be like, oh, I don't wear Lonsdale. Isn't it weird when Tuesday asks somebody for the amateur record boxing? Oh, you've had a fight, what's your amateur record like that? Yeah, I seem to remember if you win three British titles or something, or you win it outright, Lonsdale belt. But what I was going to say is, like if a team wins the FA Cup, yeah, Man United win the FA Cup, they get to keep the FA Cup at Old Trafford for a year and like do what they want with it. You know what I mean? Get to see it every day or whatever at the stadium, and take it like if they were going somewhere like the team on a promotion or something, they could take the FA Cup with them. But they have to give it back, don't they? Or is it like a copy? Because the World Cup's a copy, isn't it? There's a few copies of it. There's something, yeah. There's some fact, right? There's some fact about the original World Cup, yeah, or the original FA Cup or something. Got stolen from somewhere in the northeast. Got stolen. Can't have been the World Cup. Must have been the FA Cup or something. Years and years ago. Got stolen from a local club or something around here in the northeast, like. Brian Clough was from Borough, did you know that? Brian Clough, Jackie Charlton and Bobby Charlton, they were from the northeast. There's a lot of great players have played for Borough, like them. Was it? I don't know why would even admit that, like Tunes. Why would you admit to like punching the sideboard and that? Punching your kitchen up, you know what I mean? You're just asking for it, aren't you, really? That's what I thought. It's like as a golfer, for a golfer to win the Open, do they take the trophy back home with them for a year, get to keep it like in the house, or I think it's a replica, isn't it? I think the replicas, but at Wimbledon, have you seen that gold plate? That is like supposed to be solid gold, isn't it? You know what the men win? Can't be loads of them flying about. You know? Is there some kicking off going on somewhere like Jimbo and Lammy's or something? There's only us in here. It's hard work, man, these days. Jules Remain. Yep. I went to school with a lad called Nipper. Don't even know why he was called Nipper, to be honest. Oh. So is this close, this fight? Who's got it? Is anyone interested in the big KFC next week? Daddy Christie. Congo. Is it close like or so it's the main fight after this, isn't it? It's good though, isn't it? The way everyone's 50-50 about it, aren't there? And I know there's a few people in here who watch a lot of boxing and that. And I've just heard different things, you know. That must be embarrassing. That like, remember when we'll all remember it anyway. When Lion King's shoe fell off. How the hell does your shoe come off in boxing? He had plimsolls on, did he? He must have had plimsolls on, you know, like no laces in them, not even a Velcro, just like, you know, the little elasticated bits at the corners. And it's just slipped off on it and he's hopping about. He's getting his face punched in. He's got one shoe on hopping about. And he got sponsored as well, didn't he? Yeah, man. It's taken over though, isn't it? It's taken over, man. I mean, the one that Venice does, Street Beefs, it's only up the road. We haven't seen any advertising, right? It's in a place called Eston Leisure Centre. Yeah, it's been there years, right? It is what it is. It's a leisure centre, you know, and like gets used for all sorts. We used to go BMX in there when BMX came out. It used to be called the Hurlingshaw Centre, I think. But that's where Venice is. It was only last week when he had his first comeback fight. Are you telling me that, or guessing that? It's one of them, and in fact, we all like it, but they don't go on long enough, do they? I mean, in that BKFC, at least you see a couple of the fights like go the distance 5 rounds and get some states. But I know what you mean. Like, but even with a good match opponent, it still tends to be like one punch, doesn't it? Whoever gets that first big punch in. It's only when you get that Mike Perry and where they could just knock hell out of each other. Do you know what I mean? But I know the English one, the English BKFC, has always been like I've enjoyed it. It's just a bit of a bonus that Danny Crispy. See what he does. What do we reckon he's going to do anyway? I know I was watching you last night, mate. I can't remember, you know, mate. I don't know if anyone came on. I don't think anyone came on. I think it was just me talking for hours, mate. You know what I mean? But I had tunes on, so I seen you. I seen you in there. I know what it's like, man. Like people say, it doesn't matter if don't worry about other people like being live at the same time. But it's like, cause it is. It's because I know myself. If it's two people on it, we're like, got to pick one, haven't you? You know what I mean? You got to go backwards and forwards. I understand that one. Oh, he's already done a 2-hour live today, though, hasn't he? Like trying to justify it. You can't justify it, though, tunes. You just like give up, stop doing it, man. But you just can't. You can be as sincere. Like you could go on a live, like earlier on, he went on Lammy's, and Quaver, he couldn't handle Quaver. He had to go just because Quaver, because he knows that she's gonna trigger him, and he's gonna say something, and he can't handle it, so he has to jump off. But you can guarantee tonight, on his own live, he'll say you'll either whack a can down or a can crack over, and he'll go in on Quaver 100% within the first 10 minutes. It's just out on his own, and you know what I mean? It's a midlife crisis. That's what I mean. He can't handle her in the right way. All he knows that he's just going to come out with stuff. He's just going to come out with stuff that's going to get him in shit. You know what I mean? We all know it, man. You know what I mean? Everyone goes on there, knows it. I mean, look what Warwick does to him. He's only got that John Boy. That John Boy. When John Boy comes in the chat, you see all the chat. Oh, here he is, Bum Boy. Rimmer just entered the chat. You know what I mean? John Boy. No, I don't know what John Boy is. But that's all that's left in there. It's funny though when Iceberg comes in, like I think it's Fact who calls her Iceberg. But you know what, right? Let me tell you what I seen, right, last year. Cumbrian Truth, right? Cumbrian Truth. Ash on his last live or whatever, or his last post, mentioned me as 5 channels to follow on YouTube, right? Fly Me to the Moon was one of his 5. You know, we went on 100. He went on every channel, didn't he? Because he used to come on here. We used to talk about golf and whatever. I always let him on, even when he was right in the thick of everything. But last year, when he was out, he was only out for a while when he out the slammer. But when he was out, he jumped on here a few times, right? And he shared this post, and the title of it was "Oh, dearie me, Dave," "Oh, dearie me, Dodgy Dave," or something, right? So I clicked on it. It was about 5 minutes long. Clicked on it, and it was a report here. Yes, Davey, up the borough. Just finished the story, Dave. So there was a reporter outside the courts. It looked like an old. Looked like it was an old thing, you know, like a local news report. And this bloke who was getting interviewed by the local news or whatever was saying that he'd been following this case, right, of fraud, been following this fraud case from the social, you know, the DWP or whatever. And he'd been following this court case from the start. And he spoke for like 3 or 4 minutes about how this was the worst case of fraud he had seen in all of his time as a reporter, 20 odd years. He said this was just the worst case he'd seen, you know, for lying and deceiving for money. And it was Dodgy Dave. It was Dodgy Dave's fraud case, you know, where he was fiddling the social, and he got caught. And I think, right, honestly, and no one must have got wind of it, or it must have got took down or something, because never heard anyone mention it till the other week on John Smith's. John Smith sort of mentioned it, but he said it was about another case, you know, where it might have been Davy, but I seem to remember thinking sharing it, Cumbrian Truth, because he didn't get on with Dave, you know what I mean? And like, I remember thinking at the time, wow, that is fucking bad for someone to say that, a reporter. And it was only at the end where it said his name. Everyone knows his real name. And then it was him. But John Smith, I think John Smith has sort of either seen it or he's seen it and got the wrong end of the stick. He said it was about the fake rape allegations with the dildo and that. But I'm pretty sure it was to do with the fraud. How's it going, Davey, mate? What's happening? I haven't seen you in here for a while. I've seen you pop up in Nutters now and again on the morning. I think it was last week. I was driving home after night shift on Friday morning. And I was listening to Nutter, and you come in the chat it'll have been about 7:30. And you said, "Oh, I've got work half day finish or something today." You said, "I've already got loads of pre-rolls." Going to work with a load of pre-rolls on the Friday morning. That's the type of work you want, innit? Saying that where I work, everyone's stoned off their head. Oh, everyone just sticks to weed, you know, they come back for the break. It's like, for a start, you can smell it from a mile off on somebody at work. It's like drink. And I would think they can get away with it. And then being stoned at work, how do you do it? Are you on TikTok here? What's all that about, like? Not gonna lie, right? I think it's just my generation, yeah, or what you hear about TikTok, but you just associate with it with being like, don't know, like loads of just mad Chinese kids dancing and all that, like. It's like that Twitter. I know people who have that Twitter, and Twitter, you could say what you want, can you? Put what you want on anything. And there's no boundaries on Twitter. But I haven't got one of them accounts, but I don't know, it's TikTok. I think TikTok has got a few rules of that, hasn't it? It's not like a free for all. But what do you watch on there anyway? Just nip them out. 2 minutes. Sorry about that there, peeps. Yeah, honestly, you know what? This is how mad they are at work. Yeah, so to no smoking. Our site is a no smoking site. You have like a little bus shelter thing, like pathetic. So we have a lot of agency workers, yeah, and they're either what we're getting at the minute is either young kids, like 18-year-olds, who like just stink of weed, yeah, or older blokes who just stink of drink, like they just come to work pissed, and but this is how daft they are, some of them, right? So it's a no smoking site, yeah. Our toilets consist of 3 little cubicles, yeah, with like they're not even sealed, you just close and lock the door and that. No gaps at the top, gaps at the bottom, and a little urinal, right, a couple of sinks. So these loonies who come in on the agency think they can have a fag in the toilet on the Just, you know what I mean? As if like giving it this, you know, like wafting it about as if nobody's going to be able to smell it. Or they go to nick out. I've seen them be there half a day, yeah. Someone from the agency done half a shit. And then you look on the machine and they're not there, right? You're like, where the fuck are they? They're only outside of the fire exit having a quick puff while the machine's running inside. And they're like, oh, sorry, mate, sorry. Fucking having a puff, man, outside. Half of them, when they go for the break, you're just thankful that they come back after the break. Half of them just fuck off home and don't even tell you about. How tall is he? Like, how skinny are his legs, that MC? Looks like Tunji's legs. Although, yeah, I've got room for TikTok, mate. So how many does it hold, that O2? 10,000. You do have to have something about you though, to like be a boxer, don't you? Like, you know, to make it this sort of. I mean, as a boxer, if you're headlining at the O2 in front of 10,000, you sort of made it, you know what I mean? But then you got to go and perform. London O2, yeah. Hey, what about that story? That's a bad story, that, innit? I know everybody knows about it, but I didn't even know about this until a few years ago. You know, that Michael Buffer and his brother being brother does the UFC, doesn't he? It's like, how mad's that? They never knew each other. It is true, that, isn't it? That story where they met years later or whatever. Is it true then that he's got the copyright on that? Let's get what is it? What does he say? Let's get ready to rumble. Is he like? Has he got a copyright on that? Something or gets paid a fortune? Doesn't he? You know that. He's getting on a bit now, though. You can see, just like proper plastic face, isn't it? He's been doing it for a while now. Well, Brucey, though, hasn't he? What a name as well, man. Bruce Buffer. Have you been watching Tobbs? Tobbs has gone through like a spell at the minute. Tobbs is like every time I put YouTube on, Tobbs is on. He's not live, he's on someone's panel, sorting shit out. Like that party shit yesterday, that was bad shit. That's bad, that, like that. See, I find it hard to understand why somebody would randomly pick out pork chops, yeah. But like just don't know. I didn't see the video, but apparently it was a video. Woke up to loads of notifications say he's been tagged in a video. I'm assuming he was on someone's done some AI shit with Porky's avatar on a panel saying like bad things about that. Lee Rigby, the soldier thing. And Pork Chop spent Friday jumping on panels telling everyone that it wasn't him, somebody's cloned him but I'm thinking to myself, why Pork Chop? You know what I mean? And he even knew the account name and everything that had done it. It was the official K Leatherland, but it's not K Leatherland. It's somebody else trolling K Leatherland, because I've heard that K on panels, and she said, "Oh, he's my troll in the chat." But if you didn't know the story, you could easily get mixed up. I only know because I've seen it, but you could easily get mixed up. And but you've seen Tunes, haven't you, Dave? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen you in Tunes actually. Tunes is the Muppet over here, you know what I mean? It's just madness every night, mate. Well, every night, same thing, but people watch it, man. Fucking mad people watch it. Right, which round? And what I know, there's people, I can't even remember what the experts have been saying now, like it's a fact, I can't even remember who it's going for now. Let's have a look. But Fact was telling us earlier on that Whitaker was going to knock this fella out, even right to the last round, and he got that one wrong. So is he going to get this one wrong? Because that's who I sort of listen to. And we've had Alter in as well, the Scouse. He's the Scouse boxing expert, and he can't remember what he said either. I was saying Wardley. Is there like a favourite with the bookies? Is there a favourite, a clear favourite, or is it a close one? I tell you, it's one bet. I don't think I've ever had, a boxing match and name what round. To me, that's like crazy, man. Unless you've got Les Tyson back in his day to say first round knockout. That wasn't crazy, but yeah. What's all that about? What was all that about? Raise your drinks and all that? Has he only had 8 fights? Has he only had 8 fights? What? Has he been in the Olympics or something? Or 8 fights and he's 32? Yeah, man, up the borough lads all day long. Man, we've been still doing it over here, man. When you used to come in last year, used to be about 30 people in, mate. This is what it's like now. But you know what? It's still just having a bit of crack with your mates, innit? You know what I mean? We still have some mad panels though, man. I've got some good people who come on here, like Dave Wilson. You never know, like you just never know, mate, when you go live. It's the beauty of it. Oh yeah. Tobbs was on here early on, Davey. Tobbs was on for about half an hour doing the proper Borough thing, man. You know, it must be annoying for people in the chat, like listening to two lads from Borough just talk like us. Like, oh, don't these two ever fucking shut up? But that's what it's like, man, when I get Nutter on. Ipswich Town, eh? Well, he'd be enjoying his life for the minute, won't he? Ipswich are top of the league, aren't they? Where did they come from? Like Leicester have threw that away, like, haven't they? Fucking hell. Here we go then. So the prize in this fight is one step closer to a world title shot, do you reckon? Is that what they're fighting for? I know there'll be a belt or whatever, but the winner is one step closer to a world title shot. It's just all them, all like WBO, WBA, you know, and the OBO or whatever. WBO, you know, all them different belts. So am I right in thinking that there's only been a few heavyweights who've held all of them, you know, undisputed? Pretty sure Lennox Lewis was undisputed, wasn't he? Does that mean he's won like all the belts? I know there hasn't been many at heavyweight. Does look like he can bang like the Fraser. These two are quite nimble, aren't they, for heavyweights, to be honest? I'm looking forward to him at the BKFC, mate. I really am, like, because think what you like of Venice, yeah. But I know for a fact I've seen enough of his stuff, and he did a brilliant, right? Even if you're not keen on Venice, right, just watch his podcast that he did with Steve Wraith. I don't even like Steve Wraith, but he did an hour-long podcast, right? And honestly, he told a few stories that people that I hadn't heard before. But he's one of these. He's if he does something, he has to be the best at it. He's obsessive with it, you know. Like he could have been a footballer, playing for Hartlepool when he was like 17, and midfielder. So you can imagine where he went in the dark side, didn't he? Got on the drink and all that, and threw it away. But then he got into the boxing, and he was world champion at that. So I honestly think that he could do something in the BKFC. Like he was in the corner for one of the fighters at the last one. But that fight though, that fight he had last week, yeah. I mean, the lad was big, wasn't he? But even his mate Danny Christie said he was a bit disappointed. Yeah, man. But it's no secret. It's out there that when he was a young kid, Venice nearly got killed. He got filled in. Am I right in saying this, Davey? That when he was a kid, like, and I'm talking a kid, maybe 10, might have been a bit older, he got filled in, didn't he, by some bloke, to the point where he thought he was going to die. And his two mates legged it off, didn't they, and left him. And this bloke was just a fucking madman. Like, I don't know if they ever caught him. But Venice has done some shit, man. He's been in... exactly, he said he'd asked loads of people and none of them wanted it. Yeah, that Wardley looks like he just looks, well, obviously his physique is better. But they reckon with like a physique like that, like Joshua, they get tired quicker, don't they? And that's easy. You can see that. Yeah, Davey, you know all the crap. Did you see all the crap he was having with that Muppet from what's he called? Brett May. Did you see all the crap he had with Brett May? And people, I was looking at Brett May's videos and some of the comments like of people who were backing Brett May. Think what you like of Venice, but you could tell Venice would have walked to go and fight him. He offered a Rolex. He offered a Rolex and win, lose or draw, didn't he? Oh, is it? Wow. Well, that won't be to do with Venice. That'll be, I bet it's all on Brett May's channel, though, isn't it, on TikTok? Because I don't know if Venice is into that TikTok. Just watching the fight, mate. Watching this fight here. Having a bit of banter, you know what I mean? Just got my mate Davey 90 here. He's a Borough lad. He grew up with Venice. Oh, see that? Are you not watching the fight like that? Or are you at work? Some bombs going in here. Oh, that Wardley's face. Broke his nose, I think. Some bombs going in there, wasn't there? See that one where they both bombed each other at the same time there? Oh, what an uppercut. What an uppercut that was. Shut up, man. One of the best punches has got to be the uppercut. Like, if somebody bangs you with an uppercut, oh, you're doing the day shift, are you? Now, that'll be a bit weird for you, won't it? You don't, yeah, when you don't do day shifts here. You know what, mate? I would do exactly the same. I might even do, right, which would be the first, back in the day, mate, right? Nobody at work did more overtime than me. Nobody. Like 10 years ago, I'd do 12-hour shifts. But last 2 years, you couldn't get me stopping a minute longer than I had to. And there is loads of overtime at work at the minute, but they don't even ask me. No, there is some of my mates, there's a couple of my mates at work who are still on contracts where they get double time on a Sunday and they'd be on something like £50 an hour. Who's gonna turn that down? £50 an hour. Unless you're a gardener, unless you're a cultivator, yeah, then £50 you wouldn't get out. You wouldn't turn over in bed for 50 quid an hour, would you? 50 quid at 3.5. Yeah, I like it, big. I've always liked him. He doesn't get a lot of love over here, like. But I don't think he's any of the things to say. He's definitely not a crackhead. He's definitely not on anything now. He fell off the wagon, didn't he, last year? He done that mad video. But I think since then, I mean, he's up and down. He's up and down on YouTube. He's up and down. He's never too far away from getting in an argument with somebody. Like his big mistake over here was taking John Smith on that night, and John Smith just like ruined him. There was about 250 people from this side who were there watching it. I think the bromance with this is not going to last much longer, is it? His bromance with Fight Trolls, I think that's well and truly over. In fact, I know for a fact when that bromance was over, it was over. It was over when he done that training with Venice, when Pablo came up to the gym up here. And he was staying, I think he was staying in Hartlepool one day, and he was getting the bus and train over every day and doing his lives on the way to the gym. Yeah, but I think Venice, after spending like 2 weeks or 10 days with him, had enough, like, to the point where 2 months before Venice was going to be in his corner and be the main man, you know what I mean? He didn't even go in his corner, did he? You know, if one of these, this might sound like a daft question, right? If one of these boxers breaks the nose, can they still fight? Will they still fight? Do they know that it's broke? Is it just like, oh, get on with it, it's a broke nose, or is that a game over if your nose is broken? Yeah. Oh yeah, too right. He's not scared. He's not scared of anyone, is he? You know what I mean? To say that you're not scared of anyone, like, not scared, but you'll fight anyone. There's not many people who say that. But I think Venice is one of them who'll say, I'll just fight anyone. But he was not a boxer, was he? Wasn't he? Yeah. If you watch some of his K1 fights, man, they are brutal. They're brutal, that K1. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That K1 kicking and kneeing and all that shit, man. But I've seen some of the fights. Oh, he's beat him. Go down here, him in the blue. Oh, walked right into that one. Yeah, I think I would be fact. So you hold them on your case, do you? They're mad. They're the ones that drove that hearse onto the pitch. Morpeth, was it? Drove it onto the pitch at half time. A hearse. It was to do with Paddy Conroy, wasn't it? And Steve Wraith, like, you know what I mean? What's the fuck? And didn't they went and smashed the Sears place up, didn't they? Have you what do you think? Have you seen any of Paddy Conroy's, David? He's not daft either, Paddy Conroy. I've been watching him since day one. And all he's ever said in the first few months when he was proper going in on Steve Wraith, he knew that there was like longevity, you know, in his channel. So that's a big uppercut scored in there. Yeah, but Paddy's just done it nice and slow, and he's making good money out of YouTube. Yeah, I think he had 1,200 odd people, 1,200 in his chat last week, but I don't remember the days when his lives couldn't be that long because he didn't have enough mobile data, couldn't afford the mobile data. Well, it's a bit of both, isn't it, mate? It's a bit of both, because let's face it, Paddy's bigger than the Shadow. Paddy's channel's bigger than Shadow's. Well, not bigger, but he gets, you know, Paddy without Shadow I've seen him with like 800-900 in his chats. It's 700-800-900. Obviously, Shadowbox has brought his lot over, but you can bet that Shadow said that Paddy has to go on his, and that's what he's after as well. Shadow. Paddy's got loads of members, man. I've watched some of his chats, and half the people in the chat are like members. I haven't looked how much his membership is, but he'll be making. I reckon he's making $1,000 a month off YouTube, and he only lives a bit of a strange life. I think Dunny solitary and that. Still can't believe he's only had 8 fights. Could definitely drop each other here, like. Oh, and it's got a big fan base, mate. Let me tell you. I mean, it's the West End of Newcastle, isn't it, Paddy? But he's probably got the best story out of a lot of them, man. Paddy. He's escaped from prison. He's been in prison in Spain. Been involved with the largest, still to this day, the largest seizure of cannabis resin ever in so that might be, you know, on that wacky backy boat. Thingy Berryman, Phil Berryman, wacky backy boat. Anyone who hasn't seen that, the wacky backy boat, Phil Berryman, or anything with Phil Berryman, and you'll find out what happened there with Paddy Conroy. Phil Berryman's from Borough. You'll know Phil Berryman, Dave Trumborough. Gangster, oh, he's going down. Oh. This bell needs to come for him, like, needs the bell. Oh, he's got him. Needed the bell. Didn't he? Get up. Get up. How long's left? Talk about the bell saving you there, mate. Was that the last punch as well, wasn't it? He's going to try and come out and finish him in it. 3, something like, wasn't it 3.5 ton or something? Yeah, it was sort of like he was running away, wasn't he? So he didn't get the full force of it, but he took that punch there well. That would have knocked a lot of heavyweights out there. So would that. Some of them punches there. He's a proper playboy, like, wasn't he, Davey? I've seen the documentary. He's done a few documentaries. He was a playboy, him. He had the money. He wasn't dodgy though, was he? He was making legit money, wasn't he? He was making legit money in the borough from the nightclub scene, nightclubs and that, wasn't he? And I think he went to didn't he go to went to Marbella, didn't he? And live in the Highlight, man, on the yachts and everything. Tell you what, if there was 30 seconds left of that last round, it'd have been over this fight, wouldn't it? Mad. His nose still looks bashed up, like. Five jab combination there. Bang, 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 bang. Left, right, uppercut. Whoa. See that combo there? That was about a 5-shot combo with a uppercut. I think this Clark would definitely take a punch out. Howler's bet's looking all right there. Like. What sort of odds do you get? What sort of odds do you get if you pick the winner and the round? Well, we're at round 6. Who Wardley? Know what I mean, Harry? He was weird in money. Him and Frank Bruno. There was like something weird going on there, wasn't there? Someone asked before, was Harry Carpenter posh? I said, no, I was a commentator. 10-1. It's not bad. You know, to a proper gambler, yeah, 10-1's massive in it, you know what I mean? The gamblers who gamble every day, anything over evens is doubling your money, aren't you? So 10 to 1. There's a channel I'm subscribed to, and he does football bets. You know, he shows you the value of bets and that. And I haven't watched any. Keeps coming up on me. Recommended. Like, I think he does it every few days. You know, if there's like it's usually a football coupon, but I haven't watched it yet. I just follow Pablo, the Fighting Trolls tips, Fighting Trolls tip line. Oh yeah, that's that mad spread bet. And I was saying that when Daryl Adams was about, he used to say to me, like, he'd go to the match and he'd actually go to the match, like get a ticket, but he'd have loads of mad bets on about how many corners and who's going to get a yellow card and is Van Dijk going to have a shot on target. And I'm like, how can you go to the match and enjoy it when you're watching for like how many tackles Van Dijk's done? Isn't it? At one point at dinner time today, on the telly, there was rugby on ITV, live rugby. Yeah? You know, watches rugby league. Like, I can watch the World Cup rugby, but I can't watch the rugby league. On BBC Two, at the same time, there was the Women's League Cup final. Oh, he's got a point up. What's that for? Was that low punch? You'd lost a point there. That could be big, that. So losing a point to you, Jimbo. Jimbo, I love you, mate, but I can't watch rugby league. You know why as well? Have you seen the Newcastle Falcons, is it? How bad are the Newcastle Falcons? Every time, right, I see the local news, they have the footy on with Borough and Sunderland, right, and then they say, and it was another bad week for the Newcastle Falcons. Pretty sure they haven't won a game all season. Yeah, so if they get a point took off them for like by the ref, is that like a knockdown? Is that the equivalent of a knockdown on the scorecard? Like a 10-8? I suppose if you've got to win the round as well, haven't you? You might get a knockdown and then get battered for the rest of the round. You know what? The Irish still play curling and that, don't they? And hurling and whatever. You know, they're the hard ones. They're still like filling like parks in Northern Ireland watching that mad game that they play. Like 80,000 people in it watching that mad. What is it? Hurling or curling or where they can run with the ball and pick it up, and they're all posh boys, aren't they? Jimbo, posh boys like play rugby, don't they? They're all solicitors and that, or they all. I mean, one of the rugby players married thingy, didn't he? Married Royal. He's only a rugby player, isn't he? Usually it's what's played at like private schools and that. I mean, we never played rugby like. I had to laugh the other day, yeah. I laughed the other day. There was somebody on a few blokes on a panel. Can't remember who it was. Both looked knackedy, like. Oh, that one got right through. Oh, it's going down here. Going down here. This what? Oh, brutal that. Where did they come from? Wow. He's took about 6 body shots there. Oh, he's knackered. He's absolutely food. Tell you what, he's fucked. In the blue, he's gone. He's just thrown the haymakers, isn't he? That was naughty round that. Wonder who decided to play that song at the in the round break. Lovely in slow motion there. The camera work, some of the camera work now. And when they slow it down and show the replay on the big screen, you hear the crowd go. Ooh. Are we still saying Yardley here then? I don't think anyone predicted it going this far, like. What about a win on points? What odds do you get for that normally, like for the start? Oh, I might have a broken nose. It's mad if he's fought half of this fight with a broken nose, like, it's still getting bad. It's looking like Clark's getting on top here, like. Still going for it, like, eh? It's going down here, and he's going down. He's gone. Oh, he's gone, and he doesn't want to know. Doesn't want to know. He's got some bottle, I think, in that. He's got some bottle. Yeah, you put your mortgage on. You put your mortgage on Clark now, like. Well, it's still bouncing about. Clark can finish him off here. Finish him off. He's there for the taking. You know what? That point could be crucial here. You know that point he had took off. He's the worst tipster in the world, fact, like. He has no luck at all. Like, he would fall in a skip full of tits, right, and come out sucking his thumb, fact, like. If it wasn't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all, man. That Clark's got to come out and finish him off here, Eddie. So Sean Wayne, it serves himself right for not sharing the tip like that. He had an 8-1 tip the other day, and he didn't put it on, and it won. But I think you know anyway. But you didn't share it. You know what I mean? Got it leveled here. Got it equal. Oh, this. Oh yeah, it's a Grand National, isn't it? Next week is it? Oh, that's another one. The Grand National, like, close your eyes and stick a pin in. It's ridiculous that you can have like the low odds in the Grand National these days. I mean, when I was growing up, when I was a kid, I can remember even the favourites were like 10-1, weren't they, in the National? The one tip I'd give you about the Grand National, yeah, one tip is, having a look. This would be sad if it ended like this. It's going to get finished, this, isn't it? No, my tip is a horse that has won over the distance, course and distance, which would mean that it's probably won the Grand National before. But oh, he's got him. Oh, 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 oh. The hell's going on here, man? happened here? There's about a minute left in this round, isn't there? No, it's going to be over this. I don't even know. I wouldn't even pick a winner. Oh, am I behind? 40 feet behind. He's in the right state. He's in the right state. Any Wardley, tell you what. Tell you what. That is brutal. He's one uppercut away. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Did you have to give her the money? Like, it's one of them. You know what I'd do? I'd be that unlucky, right? I'd be that unlucky where, like, I'd say, I'd take a stupid bet, you know, 1,000,000 to 1, and it was the win. You know what I mean? Some fight this, like. Give her the money. What did you give her the money and tell her that you put the bet on? Or you didn't tell her. You just give her the money as if you'd put it on, or did you tell her? That's like when I do. Someone said, "Here, there's 50 quid. Will you put a bet on for me?" You know, just like thinking, "No, they're not going to win. I'll just keep the 50 quid." Yeah, put your bet on, and it comes in. Yeah, that would happen to me. 100%. Backhander. It's probably going to go the distances, you know. And she took it off you as well. Took it all off you as well. She didn't even say, "Oh, yeah, there's 100 for being honest." I say, well, I hope it goes the distance now. I hope it goes the distance. I watch it. It's funny. I watch him. Like John. John knows who we are. Like he's been about for years, man. And he like fighting trolls and all that. But I watch John's, but I don't go in his chat or his panel's brutal, innit? No, nobody's safe in John's panel. Like. Tell you what, though, what a fight! If you're the promoter of this show, you've done a good job, haven't you? You know what I mean? What? Is it, mate? There's no rescuing that canvas. Like, he must have lost a few pints, man. I think it'd be more interesting though to see how it goes here. That point is gonna decide this. That point's got took off. Have you finished yet, like Swanee? What have you been on total 10? Do you want to jump on like after this fight there? See if you can boost man's numbers. I know he does, doesn't he? Isn't the mark on the other lad? That Clark went to stick his glove out, didn't he? Before that, and that, yeah, that ward he didn't want to know. I don't think. Slipping over the blood. Is that with the with a couple of 10-8 rounds as well there? 2 10-8 rounds for Wardley. I mean, just the fact that he's fought most of the fight with a broken nose and took all that, you know what I mean? If a quick breath. Get the bug brush. Get the bug brush down the old back, son. Tell you what a fight. How many uppercuts is he hitting with? Tell you what, I think if one of them goes down, I don't think they're going to get up. Jesus Christ. A draw, man. Is a draw possible? Is a draw. Oh, he took their massive uppercuts. All round. Oh, what the hell? Do you see them? He walked onto half a dozen of full uppercuts. Jesus Christ. He's on the floor. He can't even stand up. Oh, there's shots fired by Alter there. Wasn't that just one of them special nights where they both just weren't having it? They're both just nothing's going to beat. Tonight has done no harm for Sky Sports boxing, like, has it? let's face it, DAZN and the Saudis are taking over. These have got it a draw here. And when you used to get him and Daryl Adams on a panel, mate, it was brutal. Him and Daryl used to like bounce off each other with a boxing, and obviously, if you listen to them, right, all the Scousers on here, and Daryl sound like they're from the same place, you know, because they both say lad all the time. Oh, lad, lad, lad. They're both in the boxing. It was like, oh, hell, here we go, another hour. It's not fighting, jumping on here, like. And then when you shot Scouser in as well, you know Scouser, Matt Scouser. When you get him up with them two. Big Mo's got it. Could be draw, like. So who's got the belts here? They both got belts. Or is one of them giving the belts up? Looks like a nice little stadium, that. The state of the referee. See, that's mad. It's naughty, that. Brutal. How did one? How did? How did one ref see that 5 rounds different? 5 rounds different to the man next to the one next to him. That's like a draw, mate. Draw. But one, or so he just keeps all his belts down. What, even after that, Older? Even after that, you must have enjoyed that, Older, as a boxing fan. Could probably fight another 10 times and not have a fight like that. I know, yeah. So I'm thinking like the 3 reps. 2 rounds are. So him losing that point, was that crucial there then, him having that point up? Yeah, man. May the 18th there. Fury Usyk. Who's on the undercard for that? That woman's that what she called? She's from Hartlepool. I think he trains her. John Fury trains her. He's a world champ, not Katie. The other one. She went to uni at Middlesbrough, but she's from Hartlepool, I think. Somewhere else. Savannah Marshall, thank you. Amazing what makeup can do, isn't it? Just like you wouldn't say she was a boxer, would you? If you seen her on a night out. What happened to her? What happened to her? Who won the gold medal? You know, remember she won the gold medal at London. Did she go on to be a pro? The black lass. She was the first. She was the first medal winner, wasn't she? First boxing medal winner, or whether it was she won gold. Katie something, was it Katie? I tell you what I remember from that Olympics. That lass who won the karate. Remember her? She won gold medal in the karate. She was rock hard. Rock hard. Respect Howler, mate. About time you spent the night. Spent the night in Moons, mate. Respect. You know, you're always welcome in here, mate. Want me, baby. So you in the bath then, Swan? Where's the shower cap in the bath, you know? Swanee. Puts creatine in the bath. You know, we put like a bath salt in, he puts like a cup of creatine. I recognise that name, but it's not the one I'm thinking of, I don't think. Yeah, the Black Scouse lass. The Black Scouse lass. I can see her face now. She had a little spiky, like a flat top. She was like a proper celebrity when she won the gold, you know. She did a lot of TV and all that. Snorting the creatine there, Swanee. Whew. 2.5 grams up each nostril, up each nose. Yeah, it is Jones, mate. Is it Natasha? The Jones is ringing a bell, and yeah, it might be actually me. I think you're right. The Scousers like the thingy, don't they? The Scousers like love the boxing and that. Someone mentioned Herbie Hyde before, didn't they? Herbie Hyde spent a bit of time in Bury because he was sure, right? He was a roommate with Cornelius Carr. Can you remember Cornelius Carr fact? Or Jimbo? Swanee. Cornelius Carr. I think he fought for a middleweight title. Like he was from Borough, and I think my mate knew him, and he used to either train with Herbie Hyde or room with Herbie Hyde or something. Well, that's why Jim Smith. That's one of the bonuses Jim Smith said about. That's one of the bonuses of being single. Jim Smith said you get to have the remote, and you get to walk around the house in your wide fronts and your cowboy boots and that. Like Jim Smith, defo. The it's Sunday, innit? Sunday night sacrilege, man, for the woman, innit? It's been a day of sport, and it 2 big football games. It's like, and then we got the Euros, man. Got the Euros and the Olympics this year. There's going to be some divorces this year, like, especially even if England don't do well in it, you still watch the Euros, don't you? Remember when Greece won the Euros? It was Greece, wasn't it? Just from nowhere, man. Is anyone live then? Has our mate Toomsy Boy gone live? Like what? Rip the piss out of him for a bit. Well, no, we won't, because we come for a break from him and we Flavors is live. So Flavors has got absolutely Flavors. He's done a disappearing act, hasn't he? Oh, John Smith. Oh, they're all in John Smith's, man. What are you doing until 11:15? Another 20 minutes. Listen to John and give you my of our opinion. PD's alright, you know. He's been on here a few times. It's inevitable. It could come in a year. It's not that, man. It's the dead kids, man. It's what you said about dead children. Yeah, I was disappointed. I was disappointed that he got that happened. You know, that it was because he dropped the bollock there because he didn't mean to do that. So doesn't matter what he says. Flavors would have much rather that not happened. And then he fell asleep. He fell asleep again on live. I seen the clip. Like Flavors, man. Oh wait, fella, just turn it off. Do like Flavors.
Let's see. No, I'm not taking the public phone.
There can't be many in tunes if he's on, like, us 225 in John's.
He's never had a baby in his life. And what's funny is I thought from Paddy gone.
Who we're on about here?
Just when you say that, I even said to Paddy, look, I said, look,
Who's he on about here? Sure.
Even when he turned up, that's the exact thing. I understand, I wouldn't give Anton credit. I didn't show up to stuff like that.
You can see what's happened there, can't you?
Do you know what it is, right? I think Anton.
Shuffs and Anton aren't as close as they are. Julian and Shuffling are like that. You're not gonna. I can't see. I was listening to Julian and Shuffling last week. Facts here, Emma, like this passion. I don't mind Emma, you know. It's one of them. I think she still comes in here. I'm not going to say the name, but I think she was in here not long ago. She, obviously, I think one of them where she knows that like coming in here just cause shit, you know what I mean? The PD's been on here a few times, like.
What an excellent chat. PD, thank you for gracing the panel tonight. Much love. Good night to you, PD. Thank you, sir. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got to be brutally honest, right? If that's not brutally honest, yeah, for a proper man, right? Proper man, PD, right? Picking it to yourself, PD.
Tomorrow, mate, we are at home tomorrow, a Sheffield Wednesday.
This one's
so we should. Saying that, we just got to do. We scraped the draw yesterday.
Come on another night. But
sorry, Friday we scraped a 90th minute equaliser. But we can't do anything anyway. I've had a good look at the league. The story of that league is Leicester throwing it away. I mean, if Leicester don't go up, Leicester are there for the taking, G-man. We done the double over them. And they were now flash. They came to the Riverside and we battered them. And I thought back then, how the hell are these running away with this league? The crap. I know there's not many teams go to Saints, but you had a good win at Cardiff, didn't you? Can you still make the playoffs? I've even give the playoffs up now, man.
I let people make their own decisions online. I don't like pushing the narrative or controlling the words of the data. They're wrong. It's community. We had people like.
Did anyone see this right last week? Or was it just me being on the vapes and reading into it wrong? But PP jumped on John Smith's panel, like a late night one like this. And John was ripping PP, yeah. And he was getting the better of him, and then PP said something that proper triggered John there. To the point where John stopped and said, do you want me to tell you a secret? Do you want me to do it now? And I was like, yeah, go on. PP was like, no, John, no. John was like, no. Do you want me to do it now? Do you want me to blow this side of the community up right now? And PP said, no. So something was going to get said there. Something was definitely going to get said. Last time I heard that one, Jimbo, was when we got to the League Cup final when we beat Bolton outside the Cardiff, outside the what was it called? PP. See that? How does that work? You're a bacon enabler, but it's not personal, bro. Swanee, I'm telling you, there was something there, right? He was about, because he was getting the better of PP, and PP just said something, I can't remember what it was. And he just stumped John, and John didn't know what to say.
We got people who've been good, they don't even realise they've been good, even like a year or two down the line of that.
This is what it was like, and then PP jumped on and said something and totally shut John up. But he says this, but then John will have him on. We'll be on here. This is all down to Dodgy Dave, isn't it? And I explained it. Back in Dodgy Dave, or I don't think there's many people, even people that did back Dodgy Dave. I even think they're fed up now. You go in there like Jimbo? I can't remember because I watch him in the chat. I know that most people over here watch John, don't they? But can't remember seeing any comments. A few. It's like YouTube doorbell TV is fighting Irish, isn't it? Do you know that's the second time I've ever had this channel? Daryl McNair link now. Yeah. Yeah, JC, well said. Well, only black people on that. Hit the nail on the head. He likes that one, does he? People, man, this community is a big community. Do you know what I mean? Daryl McNair, Smith eats foil. Yeah, what gets me with John, is when he fires a live up in the first 5 minutes, he's going mental, and he's like, yeah, it's going to be the roast of the year. Take your seat, put your seatbelt on. And then within 10 minutes, he's gone all soppy and saying, oh. What time is it? 11 o'clock. You have to get that mute button on, like John. Any money in the next 10 minutes, PP will be on it. Or PP will do a live. He's been quiet since his fishing trip, anyway. Let me do it there before I sign off PP. We're going to do it as the outro. Let that shit play, Bob. Oh, hold on. Thank you, brother.
Yeti, this one's not for you to laugh.
Yeti. What do we think of Yeti? Like? He's off his head. And he brought Yeti on there. Yeah, he's giving it all as he went. Nah, not tonight. Oh, has he been on the banks? Has he?
Thinking of the people of Ireland and the stupid
He's got him playing patriotic Irish songs. Yeah, he's a character though, and he's a character. And he's like, one thing you don't do on here is diss animals or anything to do with animals. People don't like it, do they? You know what I mean? And he ran with that 10 grand thing for a while, didn't he? Thinking it was funny and that, but it was just riling people up, saying he'd sold his dog. But I'm assuming it's true, and it was the only thing that was gonna save face. Wanted it to say that it had attacked him, or I tell you what, he has hit the ugly branch on the way down the ugly tree, hasn't he, Tunesy? Strange fish, like when he didn't drink for that week, and he was telling everyone, I haven't drank for a week, how good have I been? And then the week later he says, I didn't drink because I was skinned. So he would have drank if he had the money. It was now to do with his willpower. It was because he was skinned. Loves his harvest, man, over Swanee. Been putting the shift in, any on Easter Sunday. I was honestly shocked. That the whole shopping centre near me was closed today. Everything. Like I said the other day about his fascination with people turning the camera on and that, but he has got a point. If you're calling him Big Nose and that, he has got a little point, you know. But that's all he got. If you looked like Tunes, you wouldn't. You'd be putting blue tack over your camera, wouldn't you, in case there was a slip or. Oh, these two arguing like. There's a few shots fired there. Have I missed something there? I know Alter's got form though. Alter's offered Matty out on the cesspit, like. I seen that one. Can't beat a bit of bad night. Bit of back and forth. Tunesy will be waiting for John Smith to finish running. Oh, there, I told you, now PP's live. You're off back. Nice one, mate. Cheers for tonight, bro. Enjoyed that. You need to do some work on your tips and that, mate. A new PP would do that, man. Read him like a book. Doing the live, watching John Smith's live. The next tip, right? It better be a winner, mate. And there's DSL. My mate DSL. Did you get that shit sorted out, Jimbo, from the other day? I missed that one, mate. All I seen was when you jumped on Monks, and I've heard you a few times on the panels, and like straight talking, you know what I mean? Like you were in the chat. But that day you went on, and somebody been giving you grief or something. And you got on and got him told, like, but I didn't know what that was about. Like screen with the spanner there in PPs. Audio. Howlerhead Audio's pish bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, have you been on here a while, like Jimbo, or what? You know, I'm one of these who like, I do watch a lot of YouTube, and I know a lot of characters and that. I see them where they go in other channels, and but I honestly wouldn't like to say how long you've been like coming in the chats and that. I'm not sure whether you're quite new or whether you've been about for a while. I know you've been coming here for a long time now. Appreciate that. Really? It's a long time, same as us. Same as everyone around here, isn't it? That audio is terrible, PP. Can't listen to that shit. Hey, Jimbo, 3 minutes ago, yeah. 3 minutes.
Who's Sinn Féin doing now? What are they doing now, Sinn Féin?
That means he's had a few tinnies and. It's the worst thing you can do on here, isn't it? Like going on any woman, doesn't matter who it is. You just stay clear of it, man. Oh, he's been live. He's been live an hour ago. He was live for 2 hours. You know what it is, Swanee? Like, because I know you, yeah, and I know like your character. I know what you're about and what you think's funny, like your sense of humor and all that. But the people who say that about Tunes are either staunch fans of him, yeah, which isn't that many, right? There's a few who back him over anything, but then there's the people who don't watch him all the time, like, and see what he's like day in, day out. Because he used to be, I used to think he was all right, you know, not funny, not him personally, but his live, you know, where he gets a piss ripped out of him and that. But he never gets the chance to be funny now, does he? Yeah, he's been on for an hour now. Fed up with the mod and the lies. Anyway, peeps, I will wrap it up here now. 11:15. I've done another 4 hours, 15 minutes. But you know what? It flies over at here, man. And that was a good night of boxing, wasn't it? Jimbo, respect, mate. Swanee, a few lives for you to few lives for you all to watch. What we on tomorrow, Monday? I'm going out golf ball hunting this week. Golf ball hunting with me nephew on the night, Thursday night, I think. So I'll see you before then, but Thursday night, man, golf ball hunting. Let's go.